Hello. Tonight we're going to be continuing on with more banishes. See what kind of ghosts we come across and people we decide to murder today, because... Oh, man. I feel like that's the fort. That looks very fort-like. Assuming there is a fort, because the whole note and stuff that we found in the swamp area. Oh, man. Let's see. We left off. I started backtracking to explore some of the world with my new events. We are hunting a ghost, dealing with this lady, who's the sister of that woman, who we think murdered this lady, or murdered that man, to protect the lady, her sister. Yes. All right. I believe this is an echo. God, this is a terrible time for me to stop. I got an immediate choice that I hope I'm doing the right one.
A drop may hide the rain.
Ooh, poisonous. You want to open a window or the door?
Oh, shite.
Ritual failed. All right, that's the wrong one. Got it. Didn't mean to hit that button. That is also the wrong one. All right, well then I'm assuming it's a manifest. Because I don't think they want to score a scourge in the middle of town. Because I know we are in the, shed? That should be fine.
Hear my voice and show your face.
Hello.
Why am I here?
You look awful.
Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
Unfortunately.
Aye, we can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, you seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Geoffrey Rollins, me. Pretty as a picture. Near as pretty as you, my lady fair.
We're banishers. Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous. I like you.
This guy's strange. Pretty sure I can do the story first, but I've been doing it out of order this whole time, so why not continue it? So sometimes they you have a high opinion of yourself.
You have a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair. I'm charming, educated, handsome, kind, attentive to your every need. Ask anyone.
Sure.
Like who?
Why, like Eleanor Jane, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder, or Penny Tup, French Jenny, Greek Nell, Tall Sally, well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Geoffrey is clever, they will all say. Geoffrey is kind. Geoffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
Sure. You like to be... What if I don't agree?
What if I don't agree? Red's right. You don't look great. You look unwell.
Well, aside from the death part.
Alas, 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 alas. Now, who will tell me the truth about myself? Where is French Jenny when I need her? I may not be as handsome as your Scotsman, but I have my strengths. Why can't you be pleasant, my lady fair? Why not tell a man what he wants to hear?
Exactly.
Why do you stay to haunt Evelyn Fitcher?
Because, my lady fair, she let me die.
But she was your doctor.
A physician, her physics didn't save me. A doctor, she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before you,
That
my
whole
lady
statement
fair, as proof of it.
All right, about the portrait.
The portrait. It's very good. Whose work is it?
It was a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
Yep.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, my lady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
About your illness.
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, my lady fair. 'Tis nothing, nothing at all.
Yeah, sure. Syphilis, then what killed you?
If the pox was nothing, then what killed you?
Why, it was love. I had fevers. Sunlight would hurt my head. I had tunnel vision, my lady fair, and I did not like it. Then one day, I could no longer speak. My legs refused to work, my muscles rebelled against me, and in the end, so did my mind. At the last, there was a pain, like someone reached into my chest and crushed my heart. I did not like that either.
Hi, Glitchy.
I'm no expert, but that doesn't sound like the Great Pox to me.
Not at all.
The pox was nothing, old man, nothing at all. I was a fool in love.
Love didn't kill you. Did your treatment change? I'm gonna go ahead and say love didn't do that. But how you doing, Glitchy?
Love didn't kill you, Geoffrey Rawlings. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm no physician, but I think he probably is a fool.
I feel that.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No, they did not.
I keep expecting this man to speak in riddles and rhymes or something. Like, it's just, this dude is strange, but he's arrogant. All right. Salts, powders and salts. No, they did not. Aquafortis, quicksilver, sulfur. Shit, I remember sulfur being a thing somewhere. But I'm gonna go with quicksilver.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver, mercury salts, and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait, what?
A poisoning indeed, and not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me?
Well, if you didn't know that, why are you here?
I'm gonna kill her.
Geoffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
Aye, Mistress Fitcher's in danger.
But, like, why the hell was he here then? Alive, he had syphilis, but refused to take it seriously. Yeah, betrothed by Evelyn Fitcher's sister, the Godfrey posed a danger to her health. Shit, but the whole reason, she's got to be some kind of emotionally attached to this ghost, because he didn't even know she killed him. So there's no. Why do I keep hitting that? Why would it let me heal if I'm at full health? I don't appreciate that. To stop him from marrying her sister, Evelyn Fitcher poisoned Godfrey. Yeah, we figured that. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna reopen the window. I just did that. Thank you. Are you taking me to the proper... A picture of health, yeah, okay.
Do you think she killed him?
Yes, I do.
It's a shame.
She swore to protect and use her knowledge to kill. For shame.
I know she's protecting her sister, but... I don't have... I keep hitting...
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
Talk to the sister, talk to the sister, at least.
I might have told her the truth and trusted her to call off the wedding. Not sure she'd have listened, mind you.
Just playing the other game. Was that, started playing, what the hell is the one that Kai's been playing? That free game that she was streaming the other day? Palia. I was playing Palia, and F is to interact with everything in that game. This game, it's E, and F is heal. So now, until I get used to this game again, I'm going to have to keep wasting up my potions, apparently. So that's fun. Oh my god, the F and the E between games, fuck me. Yeah, I need to switch the hotkeys in that game. Either that or I need to switch them in this game. Either one, honestly. But I hate that there's not a universal... See, I just did it again. Like, I hate that there's not a universal... Oh, I remember this.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Fucking nerds. You think I'm rusty? I come back after a couple days and kick yo at. I kick their ass, but I can't shoot a stationary object. I don't want to talk about it. This is going to be a rough start at the very least with this E and F.
This can't be true.
Does she? There's no way in hell she doesn't know she killed him. What am I stuck on? I don't know.
I'll heal you like you healed me.
Joffrey Rolling, stand away.
My father, have pity on your children.
Mind your own business, my lady fair.
How do you have mercy on your children?
Ready and waiting.
I need to. Boop. Get out of that block.
I have another insight.
Yep. Oh. Oh, you made me miss.
I think I heard the sound of a gun call.
Yeah, you did.
They're vexed now.
Oh, fuck! How do I keep missing on stationary targets? Damn it! Oh, that one he dodged. I'll give him credit for that one. That one that was me. Alright. Tired of you, projectile having bastard.
Try this on.
I'm stuck on a tree. Let's reset. Okay. Bro. I want the one with more health because I'm charged up. But I just can't.
One less to worry about.
Okay, that one I feel like should have done something. What the fuck? Are you immune to projectiles? It's gotta be immune to projectiles, because this doesn't make sense. It was never me. It was him all along. That one was me. That one was me. You don't have armor. You just... Yep, okay.
Have some of that.
Level 11. Hell yeah, Greer. Did we just beat up his ghost? I imagine we did, but... yeah. I need me my dust. I've been in here before.
It's over. They're gone.
For now.
My God Almighty, what on earth were they?
I know who haunts you.
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Geoffrey Rawlings.
Oh Lord, I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
He's betrothed to your sister.
He was betrothed to your sister, right? But you opposed the union.
And what of it? She chose him over me. Why would he return to haunt me now?
Did you poison him?
Fearing he would give your sister the pox, did you poison him with quicksilver?
Was Quicksilver
Is he here in
actually the
search of
option?
revenge? Yes. I stole a few months of Geoffrey Rowland's life to save decades of my sister's.
But still, he's not here for revenge because he didn't even know. That's the part that's not making any sense to me. You acted from love?
You acted from love for your sister. But the choice was hers, not yours.
What would you have done? Knowing you could save a loved one's life, what would you have done?
I mean,
The good lady doctor has a point.
we are actively doing it.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn.
Alright. Oh, shit. This one, I feel like I could honestly go either way. She did it out of love, but her sister hates her anyways. It wasn't really up to her. She should have went to her sister. Oh. And he wasn't even here knowing why he was here. I need the body count, and you don't have me emotionally enough to save
Evelyn
yourself.
Fitcher, who swore to do no harm. Geoffrey Rawlings placed his trust in you. You poisoned him.
Rawlings was sick, body and soul, and would have passed his illness on. What was I to do?
You went against your sister's wishes, against your own principles.
'Twas a life for a life, a trade, the balance equal. A life for a life.
I understand. I'm about to make the same trade.
Ha! Fair. You spoke that to the wrong person. Life for a life, you say? Oh, I can handle that. There's got to be a Steam achievement or something for not murdering a single person. Oh man, what are my numbers
To
now?
both of us, death was a remedy. But who shall judge you, Banisher, when judgment time has come?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't want healing potions anyways. Nest. So this was down. That's where the bridge is down. To always hit that button. I forgot I could. That was the bridge down. This is where the crazy guy was. That's the thing we can't deal with. I know there's some wisps along the way, but I'm not too worried about them at the moment because I don't need the wisps. But I'm curious about the other areas up here. So I can go back to... No, I can't travel the waterfall. That's a dead end. So I have to go north of this city to go exploring that way. Anyways, so let's go. Alrighty then. Curious. I've only been playing this game for how many hours? Let's see if I can screw with the key bindings. Oh, that's going to change the banish. I didn't even think about banish being your thing. Dodge. What would dodge? Does right click do anything? Maybe attack. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to sit down and really think about the key binding change, because some of the key bindings are fine, some of the key bindings aren't. So it's kind of like normally I'd want block as right click, but I don't know what I would do as a heavy attack instead. And I could do space as the secondary interact. That way, anytime I have to climb or anything, I could just hit space. But then I'd have to figure out what I want as dodge. I was like, how do I jump this? Oh, was okay. Hard. Caca to you too. Can't get closer. Alright. So, back in town now. I'm sure they don't mind that I've taken out a good chunk of their people. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've killed 4, and I've let 1 live. Okay. Shit. And there's 23 total, which tells you how much more of this game there still is to go. Lord. Still want to know why that one ghost was immune to projectiles. And I'm glad I also don't have ammo. So I have to go this way. Let's go explore the more mountainous area. Shipping off to Boston, whoa. Oh. Nope. F. I'm used to E being interact anyway, so the fact that it was because I literally was just loading it up, or like before I started playing this. E is always interact for me. Screw you. Whoop, whoop. Well, that was not a perfect change. Fucking nerds! Whoop. Now.
No more left.
Yep, I know no more left. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to pick up. Yoink. Alright, so there was nothing right. There was a trail, but that led up. I thought that was a dead end. No, this was the dead end. But I'm gonna go left. Now, there's probably not going to be anything over here story-wise. It's probably only going to be exploring and using my abilities to find secrets, at least the ones that I can get through. If it's the vine one again, I won't be able to do anything with that one. But the other possibility is that I find these last 3 cases. So I have to be on the other side for that. Where am I? Yeah, I was gonna say that's north. So the way I'm looking is where there's an altar. And next to me is a creeping vine. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's one of those vine ones. But I'm gonna have to remember that breakable thing down there. I'm assuming whatever this vine spell is, it's gonna be a ranged ability. Okay, so this way is a dead end until I can get through the vines. So I might actually just have to move along to the swamplands. Because, like, that nursing lady didn't pop up until I learned the ability to destroy stuff, that AoE explosion. So it's probably going to be the same thing where the other people won't pop up until I learn something new to come back to use. Like, hey, I've been waiting for this ability. Let me go back here and use it. And then it's like, hey, by the way, here's a quest. But might as well check this path while I'm at it. Yeah, so it was the one that one was dead end. So that's the cart that the guy was hanging by. Alright. I really don't need any of these supplies in this area. I can come over here and drop the rope. That's what I can do. It'll save me from having to loop around if I come back. Hello. Nope. Same thing with the gun. I try to pull out the gun and I end up hitting Q instead to switch to her. So everything's just messing with me, man. I tell you what. I know, I tell you what. He meowed at me. I can't believe he would do such a thing. Alright, let's see how long until we hit a dead end on this path. Or at least gives us a rope to drop down for a place we've already been to that we weren't able to reach before. Oh. Wow. A hell of a landslide. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's it's hidden behind it, so I'd have to be able to move that vine for it. Damn it. Alright, so there's a rope thing there. Yeah, so I'm assuming the place I'm going is going to be a drop-down rope. It'll just be an extra passage. Sweet. I don't know why I turned into Shaggy for that sweet. Sweet! Like Zoink Scoop! Alright, so where's this path lead me? This... What is this? What am I looking at? On the way to the mine, okay. Alright, so yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to move on. Continue on with the story. Oh. Yeah, you phantasmic bastard. I hit the wrong button. Not at all the button I meant to hit. And I am fucking myself up now. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! I was hitting quite a few of the wrong buttons. I'm a little bitch. That's what you sound like. I don't remember there being. I think that's a dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end there. So yeah. All right, well, that passage is blocked until that whole section, I should say, is blocked until I can learn.
Can I pass these weeds?
Oh boy. Oh. Where the hell am I? Have I never actually walked down here before? I guess every time I would have hugged the right, because this is where I got learned that ability, so I would have just kept going this way to that house to save him from the wolves. And then I went to the mine shaft, so I guess I've just never... obviously, I've never come this way, but wow, I've never come this way? Sure. Why not? Hello? Oh. Bad doggy. Fucking sucker punched. Nerd. Alright, so how do I get back? Climb down here and take a rat. Oh, am I above the nest? No. I'm not. Can't remember that water. Oh wait, no, there's a bridge over here though, isn't there? This isn't. This is the first place I went, so there's no bridge over here that he's got to lower for me. Oh, I was gonna be upset if I was coming the wrong way. Nope. Man, these woods are ridiculous. Alright, now I've murdered half of your camp, including one of your leaders. Don't y'all love me? Aren't you guys glad I'm here? Alright, so I will just fast travel. Let me check.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
Yeah, sure. You know, there's no one around alive.
How goes it, Mrs. Heaton?
It's not what I didn't know. Whoops.
Times are hard for everyone, but me, I'm almost ashamed of it.
Freedom is
You know, what?
a heal.
Wise word.
There'll be no one. There's not many people left in the camp
Let's
to,
trade, Mrs.
you know,
Heaton.
be a healer for.
All right, let's.
That's partially, you know, on me, but I'm not gonna take all of the credit. All right, hitting this thing with manifestation, bog iron. So I don't even. Damage is reduced up to 30% of the higher the health. So the more health I have, the less damage I take.
Thank you.
Here. It is the rifle one that I got. Yeah, so I like the rifle one right now, as long as it more damage for range. So back to the swamplands. Plus, doing this will give me heals again. Yes, I do have an evolution I can do. Oh, and she has an essence. Nice. Way to go. Alright, well. Defeating an enemy does AoE, which is probably the one I like. Weak spots with hits with that. Reduce the cooldowns. I'm gonna do that one. Perfect switch. Switch to right after a parry to punch that ignores. Yeah, that I don't parry. Rifle hits refill banish gauge by 15. Weak spots refill the banish gauge. Weak spots hit damage with the rifle is reduced by 50%. So I do less damage, but I can get banish from it. Because right now gut shooting does not give me banish. Switch to her right after hitting an enemy with the rifle stock. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Motherfucker. While spirit gauge is full, red's attacks decrease manifestation cooldowns. And that's the one that uses banish. I guess that with this one wouldn't be as bad because it would help with banish. Like I'd use it, but I'm gonna do the banish. Screw it. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. Oh wait, at least my shooting will work towards that meter too. Inventory. I can upgrade something. Dodging with that increases the next punch by 30%. What does it need? Hitting an enemy with punch increases the damage of punch by 15. This can be accumulated. Resets on being hit. Honestly, that one sounds better. Increases damage dodge by 15. This can stack. This only increases my next by 30. So I'm gonna just equip that one again. And then continue up with hitting the wrong buttons as I usually do. Fast travel to the Mossy Watchtower. Oh. Yes, please and thank you. You're the guy at the bridge, right? I don't know what happened to that guy. I wonder if he's still at the bridge. I guess, had a reason to go back that way. I'm sure he's not mad at me for things I've done. Alrighty then. Alright. So now this is all moving on to new shite. New landscape and is nice. Less forest-like, more swamp-like, you know. It's great. What is that?
Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches, like Bannockburn, 1314, and the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
What is this lootable objects behind bushes? Oh. I need to start stocking up. I know I need those mushrooms. Because I used all the mushrooms I had. Alright, so there ain't no getting up over here, I guess. So I'll have to come back. Oh. I don't have to come back. I have to pay attention. I know. I don't know how to get to that other chest. Is there a road nearby? No, that is literally... There might be a thing over there, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Well, we've been doing it as it is. I don't know. Maybe it's an ability I don't know yet. Wouldn't be the first time. Awfully quiet. Way less dead here, apparently. God, that was a dead thing. It is a dead thing. Okay, my brain could not break off of that root system. That was weird. Alright, so we have two different types of mushroom. I know. I've done it a lot. I guess I wasn't really supposed to go back yet.
Shite, do your new thing now.
Alright. Less damage, but I build up.
Die, you bastard. there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
Oh, don't tempt me. I'll do it. It seems overpowered. I'll do it after. Here's what we'll do. I'll bring you back, and then we'll flip-flop. That way I get all the abilities, too.
What a hole. New England is well named.
Is Scotland more pleasant?
No. Scottish climate's shite too. As is the food. And the music. It's an awful place. At least, that's what they tell you foreigners.
Wait, stay away. Alright. Okay, there's... Can I... No, I can only highlight actual places. Alright, well there's a point of interest there, and then there's a point of interest there. I'm assuming I can make a leap there. This is the side road. I could follow down the main road more, but might as well, because there's a wisp over here calling my name. You're not a chained wisp, though. I don't know what would happen if I shot from this side of the bridge and they couldn't get to me. Wreck nerds. I got the range. I'm a snipper. Oh, it's one of these. Shit. I don't know why I thought this waffle party? Waffle party. I'm probably gonna die. Ugh.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Yeah. Wait. I can't do the ritual here? This is a different type of... Oh, it's way back here. Got it. I mean, like, this seems like one of the things I would do before.
Unveil yourself.
Yeah, bitch!
Standing by.
Reinforcements.
Possession incoming.
Oh. Did this early, but... Yep. Just a chunky away. Oh, yep. Oh.
Spectre possession.
He does more. Oh, I'm out of. Whoop whoop. Whoa. Let's say, is that all you got? But then you're just all up in my grill, dog. Woo! You parried my shit, dude! That ain't cool. Since when can you guys parry? Oh, well. Okay. Parry this, you filthy casual. How do I rifle stock hit? I don't know how to use this gun as a weapon. There it is. Got it. Okay, figured it out. All right, well, I do way less damage now to my headshots. But gather around, children. C. I hit the wrong button. Alright, so I got a hit to build up spirit. Oh, I didn't expect a third attack. Okay, I have heals this time. Nerd. Get sucker punched. Ow. Shockwave. Alright, so one more. Bam. Nope. Blocked. Nope. I hit the wrong button. I didn't want to dodge this way. All right, so bam. I dodged the wrong way. My accumulation. Ow. Oh, one's down. Cool. Sucker. Oh, that hurt. You parried. You filthy casual parried me. All right. I don't need you in my life. Oh, I jumped right into that.
Spectre possession.
Fuck you. Ain't possession shit, dog. I ain't having it. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I can dodge a lot. Don't mind me. I dodged the wrong way, but you know, it still works.
Possession incoming.
Not at time for the possession incoming. Fuck you. Just to finish it off with style. Oh, god damn it! I said to finish it off with style. What are you doing? Get back in the ground.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
I would love to if I could get close enough to hit him, apparently. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad this is turning out to be a party.
Did we miss a few?
Why I think this wasn't going to be more difficult. I mean, this is not my fault. There's landscape. Whew.
Once more with feeling. It's on you.
Yeah, well, it can stay on me. Ow. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
Incoming.
Incoming, that bitch. Well, that wasn't ideal. Damn it, not ideal either. It's hard to shoot when you're getting swung upon.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
You're gonna AoE, but
Watch out!
yep, I would like you to keep running forward, please. Thank you. Get the fuck off me, dogs. Chill! Stop running! I gotta get time to aim at the other guy!
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Alright, y'all pissing me off. Gotta kill him before he decides to start possessing things. On his sliding.
Change tack.
There we go. Nope, that didn't stop. I cry when angels deserve to die. Hey, let me touch you. Straight to the testicles, you bastard! Whoop. You need to chill the fuck out, sir! Right now! Ooh. Stop trying to hit me and hit me!
Get rid of the other spectre.
I'm trying, woman! Doesn't fill up my spirit gauge. It only... This wasn't the best thing, honestly. I think I'm gonna switch the talent off. It's nice to get the build up, but unless it gave me spirit, I don't get a spirit build up. Let me touch the tra-la-la! Oh, hi, that was awkward. I'm gonna back away now because I guess I didn't have enough spirit for that attack. Oh, it's so good for damage, though. Stun gun up first. Whew. Easy peasy. +1 to all attributes. Not even worried. Can you guys give me a challenge for once? Because this game's just... so much loot. Alright. Tab. Evolution. What is this one? Right after I parry. I can't parry, dog. Stop reminding me. Damage deals up to 50% increased health on the higher the enemy's health. Banishing restores 20% health points, but banished gains. But banished points gains are reduced. So it's harder to charge up banish, but banish actually heals me. That's actually not a bad idea. Switching to her right after an attack with the rifle stock. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have that automatic reload this whole damn time. I'm not using it, so what's the point? Alright. Yep, figured I'd leap here.
So,
Yep.
oh, you dislike crows.
Oh. Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
Likely cover up.
Interesting.
We all know birds aren't real. They're all drones by the government. Even back in this day. What? Oh, you a big bitch! Too bad I can do damage with my rifle again. That sucks, doesn't it? Oh, it hurts so good! Fucking tall-ass spooky man coming out of nowhere. Yeah, welcome to the modern age of fuck your face with my rifle. Bitch. Sorry, is that aggressive? Anything? So I go up here and loop around. Podcore! Wait, hardcore podcore. What?
That's locked. There must be a key.
Ew. I love mushrooms from a dead guy. Alright, Q. Oh, I can deal with that.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Sweet. I can put a rope down, and whenever I find a key, I guess. Unless there's some other pathing here. No. I guess if I ever find a key, I can come back this way. Nice. I always expect keys to be in the area. That something like that tells me it's not going to be in the area. And maybe there's like a universal key that I can buy at some point, because I still never even got into the one house. Just ambient noise in my ear. I thought it was like something actually to my right. So if I just click it, it doesn't go on cooldown.
Talent of yours. How does it feel to use it?
It's hard to describe. It's like an anger rush. A focused burst of frustration.
Well, apparently this game wants you to keep it going. Oh. So there's gonna be a lot more vines in this area because I can't deal with them. Yeah. Yeah. Where am am I? Where am I going? Looping around to a dead end, which I'm assuming is just going to show me some other vines that I would need to shoot. But as long as you give me some loot, it's not a ruined run, I suppose. Again? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Curious of why there's two different elements, fire and like ice. What a weird, interesting sound. Alright. Well. Nothing over here but weird sounds. It's gonna loop me around and it can take me back to the main road. Sweet.
I can't imagine who could live here.
Yeah, it is a bit of a shack, huh? Wish I had the ability to just hide shit in the spirit realm. You know, it looks a lot bigger on the inside. I'll give it that. Any random things hiding in the distance? That is climbable. Oh, I actually wasn't expecting that. Can we stop with the corpse mushrooms? That'd be great, you know. I don't really need that in my life. It's kinda nasty. You're not chained. I can shoot you, though. I'm not going to, because I have no reason to. What the hell is this fog? This whole area is fogged off. Okay. Why not? Well, I ain't going this way. Well, I found my way in. But I'm assuming I'm going to have to come back this way for some random mission anyways. They're going to be like, yeah, the whole area is fogged out. Can you find a way in and deal with it? The manifestation of death that lurks within, please. We can't do it. We're but farmers.
Fog, mud, and misery. Reminds me of Hungary in '86. Not Christendom's finest, though, nor was it my own.
You were different then.
Yeah, how different was. Oh. Oh, you got a gun too? Congrats, brother.
Get the hell out of there!
Hey, I knew it was overkill, but no, didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
They are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter.
Yeah, but okay, I can use it off cooldown.
Wasn't I always?
Trick question. Don't fall for it, Red. How they get you. There's nothing there. I guess I really can't go any closer over. Hey, I definitely knew that was there. Let's, yep. So instead of getting leather, now I'm just getting wool. Nice new
That's
ingredient.
a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
Oh, wait. I don't remember. What did Seeker say about the witch? Like, the witch's house could be in the fog. Maybe it's not an evil place. Maybe that's actually just where the witch is. But, like, is it on both sides of this pathway? No. And everywhere seems to be lurking. But there is a little hut over here on the side. So, like, if I was a witch, I'd probably be over here. But that almost seems like it wants to lead us to the witch, right? Because this is the main path, so you would go this way. So that's the, yeah, I'm gonna say the witch is this way, 'cause they'd be put up to like lead you the direction it wants you to go. And this, my GPU ain't happy about this fog. It's over there. Howdy. I fucked up. Is there a range on my bullet, or is there a wall here? Walk back this way. Come out with your hands up. Damn it. Game's rigged. I can't go around.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
Yeah, just believe it. I don't know what could possibly feel off, though. Is it the fog that prevents you from seeing anything? I can't even swing my weapon. But, like, this is going to be a dead end, right? Yep. Oh, right. I forgot. What is this? Wind. It feels like it's coming. That circle right there seems awfully suspicious. Like, it seems like wind is coming from that direction, but I can't make this hop. Is there something I have to shoot? Yeah. I'm assuming I can't shoot. Yep.
You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
We're a little late. Old marsh encampment. Yep, so I was right on that thing. I thought it was more snowy, though. I can't aim my gun while I'm on this. By the time I drop off, I'm gonna... Where's that thing at? Probably didn't work. All right. Let's go into the encampment because I can't do any combat. I guess I could do her combat's fine. So, but if I run out of spirit, it's not gonna work too well. What now? Interesting. Take it. I was like, please don't tell me it's locked. Alright. Oh, look at you. You're just another way in. Was this actually the main way in? Was the front door going to be locked or something?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Oh. Is it? Because we just made a second door to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, there's a leap down there. I didn't even realize that was up there. I need to look up more. It's really be a helpful thing to do with stuff above me. Oh. Sweet, sweet. Do I have any upgrades I can do now that I've picked up some mushrooms? do indeed. Up to 33. Oh, you know, it's been my main, so why not? And next will be linen. And I can do another upgrade. Would you look at that? Isn't that sweet of them? Defeating an enemy with a melee attack increases your next rifle by 100%. God damn. But I have to kill with melee, not shooting. This one, if I kill him with melee, I at least can just recover health. So I like having that passive heal. Good, because I don't remember looting that other thing. So you know, I won't complain. Marsh's cash and notes. I forgot to remember I have these treasure chests too. I saw Walter bury something on the path. Bring a shovel from the bridge leading to New Eden. Head north into the marshes next to the glacier waterfall. Okay, well I'm sure I won't remember that. So
This is locked from the other side.
but why though? Let me.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
I'm trapped. Give me a grenade. I'll bounce it off the wall. Okay, so now I can lower this. So that was the way I had to come in. Oh, is that? No. There. Now I can go in and out of the front door. I had a feeling some ooky spooky shit was gonna happen. I missed. Oh. Oh, you're immune to... Fuck.
Reinforcements.
Ooh. You know it would help if you'd hit me? I can't move. Don't need you in my life. It's just negativity, all right? Stop it. Terrible time to hydrate me. Oh, right. I could shoot him. I shot him once. I forgot. How did I do that?
You're done.
All right. I wanted to hold that, but... I dodged away. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. You can dodge mid-swing. Got it. I need you to do one of your temper tantrums again. I can do that too. Look at us go, combat buddies. You gotta hit me. Thank you. Oh, you didn't do the swing. Oh, I don't have spirit to do the thing. Got it. Alright. Just go to hell.
Devil take you.
You go to hell and you die. Oh yeah, that healed me too. Yay. I'm just learning ways to heal myself through murder. Is it murder if they're dead? Probably not. Alright. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. What have you guys been up to lately? I'm already in hell. You know, just working and whatnot. Working and being lazy. Aside from playing this game. Kai's been pushing me to make sure I keep playing too. Assuming something outside there? Oh no. Broken on the other side. But yeah, just, you know, a lot of work and being broke and, you know, too broke to actually do anything. That's weird. What about you? Aside from being in hell, you know. Is that it? Is that what I need to do? Did I solve your puzzle? I did. I'm a genius. I'm super smart. Oh, another one of those ritual things. Oh, strange wooden figure found near a cursed chest in the grounds of the old marsh encampment. So they're going to be all three in the marsh, including the witches thing. Yeah, where is it? Or am I just hearing it from that chest? I thought it was a cage thing. I guess I was just hearing the chest. I don't see an orb anywhere. Alright, that house looks fine. So, okay. So those both doors are locked. I have to unlock them from the other side. Don't know what the hell this symbol is. Can't do anything. See anything through the little crack. Alright, I guess we'll just continue on a little more. So there won't be any more bad guys. Yeah, this place got fucked up.
Trouble ahead.
Busy.
Wasn't I always?
Alright, well this is this thing. Alright, if I can get out of here. Let's go help. Let me out! Stop! Wrong button! I can't. I was... Can't help. Anything to shoot over there? No? Okay.
Shite, that's Seeker.
It is.
Witch.
That was a big, bad, angry ghost. Alright, we'll come down here for the story and we'll come back for the side loop.
What took you so long?
A lot of people, a lot of murder. Hey, how you doing? You look like shit.
The banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
They haven't met.
Oh, there, Antea.
I've heard a lot about you.
I've heard a lot about you.
And I you. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
It's fair. BRB need water. Okay, me too, I guess, since... Alright. What was that thing you just fought? 'Cause
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance, is what he is.
fair.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself, and I'll be fine.
Okay. Ceridian. Of course, she knows everything.
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan.
Well, yeah, it's letting
Death
you
is
make
a part
your...
of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
Ouch, that feels like an attack. Yeah, I feel like the whole reason they didn't tell us was because it's leaving it up to us to make the decisions as time went, as things happened. If she would have just been like, yeah, no, her ghost is still around, you'd have been like, where? Oh, God, let me see her. Like, I don't know. It just would have played out differently, I feel. the vibe would have been different.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem.
Yeah, that
The hem.
none of that made sense.
Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Vanisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Moss said won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, well, let's just do story.
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
I don't know what a spirit chaser is the problem? Ah. You're not one, but I need you anyways. Well, I'm gonna go back up. What the hell is this? A place to hide? Hell yeah. Come get me, old ugly! You'll never get me in here. I'm protected. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go back up. Because I liked it up here. It felt safer. Old Ookie Spooky ain't gonna... Oh, wait, there's a way up right there. I can drop the bridge. And there's something in this house, which I think is gonna be a figurine. Yep. Anything I need to shoot to open? I don't know, but... Nope. Load. I didn't think that was it, but, you know, figured I'd give it a shot. April 6th, 1636. April 6th, 1636. After several days of resistance, the fort remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came quick and hard. The savages took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. Native people of these lands are of high courage and resolute. As a soldier, I admire them. I wish only that they would understand our purpose, to bring them salvation. I have no doubt they will make the finest Christians once they are defeated. Scouts report that they come in numbers. I need reinforcements and count on the participation of all colonies. Okay. The soldiers, that's the same thing? Yep. So there's one left. Right? Yeah. What am I looking at now? Figure out what's back here, if anything. Oh, just a... Yeah, of course.
This requires a key.
Yoink. Alright. So now to the bridge. To the bridge, to the bridge, to the little bridge, to the tiny little bridge I go. Wait a minute. That's the other one.
I'll get you too.
Okay. I believe you. Now I want back down because I see the last purple thing I need for that ritual to get into the chest. There we go. Because Because that's a new piece of gear that I don't have right now. Where's this going to take me? I mean, that is going to take me to where I need to go. But I'd rather go get that piece of gear. So I'm going to do that first. It's going to be my high priority and hope I don't have Big and Ugly come out at me before then. There's only 3 light chasers, but I have so many on my map. That tells me I get to just choose which 3 I want. Ah. Probably not going to be angry until I do something, so.
Something wicked is tied to this.
I'm stuck. I tried to run away and it wouldn't let me. Because I'm a badass with my rituals, yeah.
You are not released, but exiled.
What'd you get me? What'd you get me? Wind chimes. Oh shit, girl. Defeating an enemy with that gets pinched. Damage dealt by Red and Anita is increased by 30, but health points is reduced by 50. Hydrate, girl. You trying to give me water poisoning? It's bullshit. And you didn't. I'm not doing the treadmill. I can tell you that right now. That is not going to be a tonight thing because I have already done over 15,000 steps today. So I will rain check you on that one. Posture check. Well, I want the posture of a shrimp. I'm sorry, but my legs are already fucking killing me, and I was excited to sit down. Like, this is the first day in a very long time where I sat down and took my shoes off and went, oh my god. Like, it was such an amazing feeling. It just worked.
Leave or I'll eat ye.
Fucking lot porting. It's
He really doesn't like these things.
a lot of walking around. I have a golf cart, but I've been trying to do a little bit better on weight, so I wanted to start walking more. So, like, today I didn't allow myself to get on the golf cart at all. Just to, get extra steps. I'm thinking of getting one of those rising walk. I love it. Like, I love the combination. It works really well. So I would definitely recommend it, especially because, like, neither one of the items was expensive, which surprised me. Like, standing desks alone, you feel like you're gonna spend like $300+, but I think this one was like $150. Yeah, they're ridiculous. This one was like $150, and that's the whole reason I got it. I was like, they're that. I'm like, that you can get them that cheap? Like, okay, sweet. So I fucking bought this, and I was like, the treadmill, because it's a fucking flat treadmill with no actual like upper, which you can actually, I think, get an attachment that comes up, so you can actually hold on to it if you wanted, I believe. But I'm like, well, with those two together, it's a perfect combo. Where'd you get it from? Amazon. I can send you the link, honestly. So, see the exact price, too. So, the treadmill, and then the desk. So, the desk... the desk is $120. $119.98. So, it's not even $150. It's not the biggest desk, but I mean, I have 3 monitors, but it's one mount on the back that grips onto the table and then holds all 3 monitors up. So I have all of the underneath free, like under every monitor is free, so I can have all my interfaces and shit. But that is the table, and then the treadmill I got's $159.99, so $160. So, like, both of them together is the price of one name brand table. I went to Costco and their desk $300. I looked. Granted they look nice. Can you see? Yeah. Yeah. No. Like the name brand ones are ridiculous. That's why the minute I saw this one, I was like, I like that, and it's only like. I thought it was about the same size as my other table, but I ended up mismeasuring, so it's not as deep. So I have less but I think I'm missing like 4 inches, so it's nothing dramatic, and I've adapted to it. And honestly, the pros of it, I'm good with losing a couple inches if it gives me the capability to do what I do with it now. Because like, even the other night when I was streaming, I really should have stood up and started and continued because the stream was going for so long that I started falling asleep. The only reason I didn't was because I didn't want to have to move my camera. But like, gaming standing up is... I'll get you too. Yeah, sure. Oh, hi. It's amazing how easy gaming while standing up is. Like, you don't think about the fact that you're standing until your legs start to get real, like, after you've been standing a while, then you're like, I want to sit down. My legs are getting tired. But the whole, when you're gaming and standing, you don't have the...
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
You don't have the, like, fatigue, like the mental gaming fatigue that you'll get after gaming for hours. It helps you stay awake. It's actually really nice. But no, I need you. Just... Pop goes the weasel. What's this? Oh. You tricky bastard. Oh. That was... nailed it. So this leads me to my safe room, right? That's what I thought. Making my safe room extra safe. I now have multiple entrances. I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know how to get into this one, but I don't have to do anything to get into it. Other than simply vault. Witch stone. Man, I'm gonna have so many stones for this witch. She ain't even gonna know what to do with it. She'll be like, damn! I'm rich, bitch! Oh, you're up there.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Well.
Got this on for size.
Ow. Can't do anything to you. Wow, fuck. Oh, I can't interact with E. Yuck.
Here's one more.
One more to go.
You caught me off guard, and your spiritual ravens are kind of dicks. What are you creeping about? You just looking at it? Trying to understand what we're doing? Alright. So these are all the places they could be. That's okay. So the other one's probably not going to be near me, but...
Something's concealed.
Yeah, I got that already, didn't I? Yeah. There's a letter. Oh, it's a book. 7 dead, 5 hurt. Victory demanded a high price. We are weak and lack supply. Surprise! We lack surprise. Victory demanded a high price. We are weak and lack supplies. We must have more, or we will be lost. 1 dead, 5 hurt, 3 dying. We sicken. A mystery disease strikes the fort. Carbuncle. I've heard of carbuncles, but I didn't know there was an N in there. No, there's no R. Carbuncles. Grow and men are fevered. We rot with the land as it rots too. The fort is lost. We shall retreat. We'll march to the coast and New Eden town. Strange now, to be alone with the bodies of the fallen and the fort in ruins. My symptoms appeared 2 days ago, and I was too feeble to march. The land rots, and so do I, but together we rot in peace. The silence is beautiful. I cut out soda, but man, now I am craving a Dr. Pepper. Why did I take a drink in front of you? I'm sorry. Sorry, dick move. So out of all the things to say you have an urge for, it's right there. I have that and I have water because I know I need to hydrate because of all the walking I did today. All right, it is out there, so he's gonna start some shit. Gibbs, here you go. I got plenty more. I need to cut out soda, honestly, but I need to find a good substitute that doesn't have the same amount of sugar because it's fucking pointless. I've been drinking body armors instead, but they still have a lot of sugar, so it's like.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking
What?
its gun?
Yep. I do believe it is. Whew. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, this isn't good for my health. Yep. Oh, bro. You just fucking heavy attack me? Switchback. Stay out of view of dipshit up there, because I don't want him. Yeah.
Is that them all?
Don't count on it.
That one next?
That one next.
Cool. I can't wait for that one next. You know, I hit E, and you dodge. Sometimes the key bindings, I swear, are goofy. I hit E, and he did a roll. Key to the Hummingbird's Pillage? I don't know which one is that. Is that the one that's in there? Hummingbird's Pillage. Okay, sweet. Would you look at that?
I'll get you too.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
Yeah,
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Useless. Relics of a colony, I'll wager. Long ago failed.
So the chest was in that house right there.
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
Oh yeah, I guess you can just track her with your heartbeat finder. It's not. There's no reason why she would vanish on us anyway. So actually, I'm curious. How many sugars? There's 39. I think there's like the same amount in like every other drink in existence other than water. It's ridiculous. All right, I wonder if we're gonna like actual. I feel like we've been getting a lot of jewelry from the witches' chests. So I wonder if this will give us like armor. Nope. All right. Spirit points are increased by 20, but melee damage dealt by red is reduced. Yeah, I'm not reducing my melee. It's already weak enough. Thank you. That's the wrong path. Can I drop over here? Sweet. So what's with all these hummingbird boxes? Jesus, this
Did
place.
I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no.
Oh.
All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Which time?
A witch is always this obtuse.
A banish is always this
Rubber
ignorant.
goose.
Come on. We're taking a boat. It'll be fun.
Oh, sure.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
Oh, you arrogant
You're
fuck.
dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
Yeah.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me.
You're dead. I don't think you're doing as
Careful.
good as you could
Don't
think.
rock the boat.
Like, fucking put you in your place. She gonna reach down and try to touch it. Oh, she has a shadow.
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe.
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
What was I mean, was she, what was that look for? Because I helped her? Or because, like, I don't know where to go.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
I mean, labels are labels are helpful. I can't speak. Speaking is no
The
good.
veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she is dying.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
Hey, I can bring you back with enough essences. Guess I could just...
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
I
You
didn't
do
know I was going to
plan
be able to
best
interact with the
escapes.
boat. Yeah, I missed the boat interaction.
What a mess. What happened here?
Men happened. War happened.
Okay. We'll talk about.
What can you tell us about your mentor?
I could tell you quite a lot, but I'm not going to. She's
What?
a very old witch who's tended this very big garden for a very long time.
That's it?
Yeah.
Believe me, that's more than enough.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Souls' army.
This.
You're young.
You're dead.
I meant your essence is strong for one your age. How did you come to be here?
How did you come to waste your potential by being a banisher?
Do you believe I'd make a better witch?
Yes, I do. You'd be doing yourself and me a favor.
Can we do that? Can we just
Well-
retire?
To Ceridian's Island.
Oh.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island.
You know what? I like Seeker, but she's a little shit. Welcome to da-da-da. Wait. I forgot the Jurassic Park theme. Damn it. And also, couldn't you wait for the boat? She just gets strike down immediately. Ah! Phantom Ghost! Wonder what she means by...
She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
Wonder what she meant by make their lives easier. It'd be better for both of them.
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
I guess I'm used to death, not magic. Makes sense. Part of me doesn't want to loot anything on her island, because it would feel rude, but I'm going to loot on her island, but not out of being rude. What the fuck? That's so trippy. But because I'm a loot goblin and I need things for upgrades. I swear I need it. Ah, hiding your dead on your island, huh?
It's not giving in.
Okay. We're gonna get yelled at for exploring her island. I told you to stay on the path. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, this one's a maze, isn't it?
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Yes, is that a fake wall? Where? Okay. Let's light it up, light it up, light it up. All right. Wrong one.
I love doing that.
Me too. Oh. Man, this witch has really got to help me out with that ability. I imagine this is where I'm going to learn the ability. If not, it'll be like the next tier system of rewards. Like when I complete this area, that'll be like the reward I get.
Dolls.
Kind of like how the other one
Witches do
was.
like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
You were a witch.
I bet you did.
You should have been a witch. All of a sudden, greenery and beauty. Oh man, now this is nice. This witch knows how to live. Not much of a view. She's got great real estate, but she doesn't have much of a view. She's getting old and she's dying.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the ill mouth. What is that?
What is what?
Antea?
Oh, that's the point. We don't get to see what that was. All right, so this is a path over here. I mean, there's spectral rep. There's a lot of. I'll go talk to her first. Hey Ryan, how you doing tonight? You've missed a little bit. I'll show you where I'm at. So, I went walking around the forest a little more and realized I couldn't go anymore. Like, there was no more exploration because it requires abilities that I don't have yet. So I went back into the swamp. I've walked through the swamp most of the way. Ended up in a fort that was decayed and ruined. I ran into Seeker, which was the witch's apprentice that helped in the beginning. And we followed her back to Witch Island. And we are on Witch Island. Da 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 da. What? Man, I really can't think of fucking Jurassic Park theme. It's really fucking with me. But, like, it's nice real estate, but it doesn't have a good view. But yeah, we're on an island now. We're going to meet the witch. Oh, and I murdered a lady. I guess that's important info. It was the physician, medical lady that we left off on last time. She dead. It was one of those things. It was new. I could have easily killed the ghost and been like, yeah, you did it out of love. But I also was like, I could murder you and not feel bad about it. So we're just going to go with that path since I need the body count.
That's not quite true. I knew who I was. It's just I was lost and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead.
Whoa.
It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back
Hell yeah,
to me
murder!
and to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three.
You look way normal for a witch. You look lovely for a
And
witch.
here he is, the other banisher.
You are tall.
Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
We
Have
could sit
we
on her
met?
lap, but I might just...
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago.
Oh, God.
Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such
She already knew it, I'm
ordeal.
sure, but...
I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
She reminds me of an
I-
actress, but I don't know
Thank
her
you.
name.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Do you murder people to stay young? Just a question. Is that a rude question to ask a witch? Like, I feel like it could be a compliment because I'm saying you look good, like you look young, and yeah, they say you're dying, but you look young. Your skin looks but it. I don't know how to talk to witches. Witches scare me. I have different questions between the two. Who are you exactly?
Who are you exactly? Who is
Maybe she's a
Seeker?
hag? Bro.
We, Banisher, are witches.
Now, can she
Aye,
become
that
a
much
witch?
I knew.
Are you linked to the Nightmare's Wrath? Ceridian sounds familiar. I mean, are you linked to the Nightmare's... I doubt she's linked to the Nightmare. But I guess I'll ask it, because that seems like a... Yeah, we'll make it about her.
Ceridian. Name sounds very familiar.
To a Scotsman, it should. Once, a long time ago, I too was named Seeker.
Also, there's no
An
children
old
around, so we're
friend
fine.
Called me Ceridian. Little Seeker, he said.
Serahine, aye.
When I needed a new name, I took the one he'd given me. Or at least a form of it that fits my tongue. Ceridian. Fits me well, I think.
Fair enough. Like, she seems so nice. That's how you know she's either genuinely nice or gonna murder us by, like, giving us a potion. We're gonna go to sleep and wake up in a stew in the oven. I might be mixing a few stories there, but why is there no native presence?
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
I mean,
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya Marshes especially, are rotten.
Is that why you settled here?
Here, the hem is thin and frail, and the mire rich in agitated spirits. It is also secluded and hard to find. Both excellent reasons to remain.
that's fair.
Here, we may hide away and mend the hem.
Alright, we must reclaim.
We must reclaim Antea's body. But Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
Are these lands plagued? I feel like she already said that this place was kind of plagued already. So we're gonna go with the fog.
The nightmare makes the fog, you mean?
No.
The fog is the nightmare. The nightmare is the fog. Each grows the other as their influence strengthens.
Oh, good.
It taints
Consuming the world.
everyone all through New Eden. It clouds their minds and distorts their vision. But you have already cleared the Darkwoods. The work has begun. It must continue.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. So, the big bad was created by some kind of major event of betrayal. It dealt with one of the two sisters, not Thick-Skin, but the other one, Kate. She's involved somehow. Based on, you know, her love that died. I'm trying to remember. I was editing the videos the other day, and I was redoing the cutscenes, obviously. And there was something they said that was like, oh shit, I forgot all about that. But now I can't remember it immediately. Bastard. Aaron, why'd you bring us here?
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time.
Your novice mentioned it. I am sorry.
I am not. Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here.
Or which is the special ghost?
Dearest, dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open.
Open to murder?
Open, of course, to each other.
Well, that involves
No
murder.
barriers. Your bond must be strong.
Oh, is that why there's two elements to the root systems? One's a fire, one's ice? How can we defeat it? That nightmare is stronger. I'm not gonna say that. That sounds like I don't love her enough. Like, oh well, the nightmare is definitely stronger than how we feel.
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender unconditionally to each other. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void, you may use it to enter the nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
Okay. When can I ask her why she doesn't help kick their ass? Because she's going to be powerful and, you know, mystical and is already dealing with fighting some things. Could she help? Like, is there a stew? Give me a buff. Help the people responsible for our fate. What is the void? I'm going to say, what is the void?
What is this void? If there's a place beneath the incarnate and the invisible, this is the first I've heard of it.
Now you have. And not before time. That's enough for now.
God damn it.
Is it safe?
You voodoo spook
What will we
speaking.
find there?
Who knows what you'll find? It ebbs and flows, expands and contracts, twists and turns. But you won't find safety. In the void, safe has no meaning. Just know this. The moment you enter it, you must escape. In places, the void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
So are we going now? We have to go into New Eden to help the people? Is that what you're telling me? That's just about the nightmare. What about the nightmare? What are you gonna ask her more?
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
I feel like multiple people are involved. What do you know of Deborah? Oh. What was the beast linked to the nightmare? How was the beast linked? Okay. Okay, well, do you know of Deborah?
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
Well, that's... Was there a fucking witch trials in this place? That's why there's multiple... if there was multiple people to blame, the witch trial, a witch trial seems like it could be a plausible thing.
We know the beast was linked to
But
the
there's
nightmare.
clearly a leader.
We're not so clear on how.
Through
If
the
there's
beast,
multiple.
the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was
still more
its
than-
avatar.
I feel.
I'm sure it has others.
Oh god.
What are they exactly?
It has earthbending, firebending, all
are-
that shit.
Manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
Violence. Okay, well, do we use violence? Do we fight fire with fire to beat her? Alright, how did Seeker know?
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Well, aside from being
Are
a witch.
you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden?
I figured.
The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
Yep.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
Alright, show me your goods. I'm assuming this
Would
is
a
where
hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Well. Alright, so how many witch coins? I have 1,700 witch coins. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases damage of your next manifestation by 50%. That could be helpful for her knockback. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation grants 7 banish. And then defeating an enemy with red restores 35 spirits, but spirit points gained are... I don't want to reduce my shit any more than I need to. Alright, so I can buy stuff, and those are dirt cheap for 100 of them, so I'm not going to do that because it seems like a trap. And then those... That one I'm not against, but my chest piece is what increases my rifle range, which is like kind of the whole reason I'm using the rifle right now. So, nah.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to stay.
Lives for a life. An expensive bargain.
Yeah, but these
I made a
humans suck.
promise. I'll pay the price.
No, go ahead. No, we agree.
I
Humans
do not
suck.
judge
Like,
the deal. I worry about the cost.
and she cares for us.
The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
Oh, so that's what those black floorboards thing. That's the entrances to the void. I get it now. This table, that table. I'm not gonna take from the witch. Tuning key of woods. Okay. Mind if I read a book? Dear old child, if you ever fulfill your destiny and choose to leave New Eden, remember that there will always be a place for you in the belly of the moon. Until then, may this humble book be yours truly. Remind you that you have many hidden sisters, Madre. No reading aloud. I'm sorry. I gotta hear it from the witch's mouth. Witch, please. Sorry. Between the runes are scribbled notes. Find the left in the house of the Find on the left the House of Hades, the invisible god of the dead. A spring, Lethe? I'm going to go with Lethe. The Lake of Oblivion, and nearby a white cypress rising. Do not approach the source. A second source you'll find. Cold water flowing from the lake. Goddess of memory. Guards stand before it and say, I am a son of earth and the starry sky of celestial race. And you two know this. I don't know what any of that means, so I'm just going to give up while I'm behind.
Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
What do you, we hunt...
Vanishing, of course, is famously safe.
Yeah. I like the witch too much to... This is a secret doorway. You will not convince me otherwise. I don't want to loot from the witch's house. She's too nice. You keep your thing.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrath.
I like your door. It's nice artwork. Oh. So it just looks like ruins from the outside.
You may have time to waste, but I do not.
But, okay, I'll come back, I guess. I know I'm not really on a timer. You're just kind of forcing me to be on a timer. It's fine. How do I get down to you? God, this, oh, it's I'm panicking, all right, lady? I just talked to a witch. I'm a little nervous, starstruck even. It's nice to meet a witch. I've been hearing stories for ages.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
Fair.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden Town since the bridge
so we're
burned
not
down.
going in.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that?
Yeah, for real.
The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
Well, now I
All
won't.
right, all right.
I didn't want to, but now I want to.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
She's not gonna want to talk about Deborah. Why would she know anything about Deborah? But I guess I could ask her. Maybe I'll have multiple chances.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah.
I didn't think you would.
I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
Okay.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think it's a nightmare.
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins, too.
This is...
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
I mean, that's fair. But that was probably the most human response I've gotten from this woman that isn't just like, come on, we need to go. This one's gonna shut down.
Yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely?
This is what I'm used to.
No.
Fucking...
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Yes. I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
The tone of her voice seemed positive, but the look on her face seemed the exact opposite. Not negative, just the exact opposite, and that's what I'm going with. Okay. So there's gonna be stuff around here. Now I have time to wander and dilly-dally. Be right back. Oh, I actually never switched the things. It was supposed to do this. Oh, well. Now how do I undo this? Boop and a boop. All right. So I probably can't actually do anything on this island. It's probably going to be all rooted anyways. So I think there's, I'm going to assume the cave's up here, not below.
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, really. All right, would you look at this? Ceridian prepared everything you need for the ritual. Take them, and next time get your own ingredients. Man, she is such a lovely person. Man, I already had that stuff for my own. Look at that. I got 111 to 1 and 20. I already had my own. I didn't need your charity work, you brat. Interesting. Now, you told me to run and just don't look back, so should I just
God,
speed run?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
Okay. Can I look sideways? Man, don't come in here screaming at me, young man. Can I switch? What's this place look like as a ghost?
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
I don't need this in my life. This has turned into a horror game real quick, just because of the laughter. Y'all can float too.
Yes.
Nope.
Keep moving.
I'm trying, but my guy wants to turn around. I'm trying to turn back or look back like he told me not to. What if I just AFK? You know what? I want to call your bluff.
A way out.
It's you. I'm there.
What the? What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
Oh.
It means we must leave. Now.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus.
Are able to regenerate help.
That's
It's
unheard
all
of.
amplified. She deals more damage to specters. Oh, I dodged right into that one, huh?
One down. Now the others.
Problem is, He hit me and it knocked me out of the way, so I'm okay with that. Oh my god, what was that?
I can help.
Dodge, dip, duck, dive. Get on this side of it so I can see everything coming. Ow! You shot your friend, not me. I call bullshit. Alright, let's, Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, boy. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good.
Look to me.
Woo. Alright. Oh, right, they heal.
Watch out!
Bro, can I get a minute? You're not getting health back. I thought you guys were healing too. Nope.
Let's end this.
Hugging all the fun.
Ow. Fuck it. Alpha bitch.
This for you.
Woo, woo. Missed. Oh, you. I can't hit that one, so I guess I'm not going to.
Have a bit of this.
Oh. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a thing or not. Void Splinter?
From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine. Let's chill. Let's make our new home here. You know what? Let me die, and we'll come to yours. We'll just both be dead instead of both be living. I mean, why not? That's a pretty fucking cool animation, I'm not gonna lie. Graphics? Textures? Okay.
The hell was that?
You've learned the void traveling, and you can now enter the void breaches.
Supposed to get us through unnoticed.
Discovered ones are on the map. Void breaches contain many dangers, but also valuable rewards like new equipment. Now, I have all the ones that I've previously come across? No. That's lame. The other one was here. So that was one. There was one here at the campfire, which I guess I don't technically need, but I kind of wanted to have it. Where the hell am I? So we went this way. We crossed to that island, which is all nice and green, and now we're over here. So I'm going to want to find a campfire, hopefully. I'm assuming there'll probably be one around me. Reach the bridge to New Eden Town. Well, I know we're not going back to New Eden, because she said that would be crazy talk. And give me a little yoink. Swift shot. Yeah, give the sister a rifle back. Each weak spot hit with the rifle increases the damage of the rifle by 40%. This is accumulated resets after a miss. That's actually kind of gnarly. And I can upgrade when I get a fire. Now, can I get a fire? Hold the skip. What am I reaching the snow zone? The snow go zone? Ah, New Eden is within sights. So we're going back into the woods. Yay. I was hoping for a desert map.
Are you all right?
Oh.
I'll do.
Thought that was snow on my beard.
But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did.
Yep.
New Eden reeks of their guilt.
That's why I feel less guilty about murdering them.
Died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
Well, our friend died too. Well, we still got to find his notes. Whenever the hell we get back into town
We'll
again.
get there.
We always do.
Assuming I wasn't supposed to find those
Are those breaches really
before
safe?
all of that.
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Weans. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
I gave those ghosts an ascent. You're here with me now. I'm gonna say with the ascent.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Like in the scriptures?
The scriptures? Whose scriptures?
It's just a... What if all the teachings of my youth were wrong? What if what we just saw is what awaits me for my sins? I became a banisher to help the living by ending the suffering of lingering ghosts. But we don't end their pain. We condemn them to an eternity of suffering. We curse them.
Rory, you are the kindest, most compassionate banisher I have ever met. Don't let an old god scare you into thinking otherwise.
This void is the work of no god. What if they come back? What if the souls I blamed come for me? They'd have every right.
The spirits of the living are consumed in the ritual. They're not coming back. All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
That's what the witch
Aye.
said.
All is well. Right.
Frozen swamps. Ah, shit. That sounds like a terrible mix of both swamps and being frozen, man.
Sika wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
Alright, so where the hell? So this is all of the swampland. Some north. There's still plenty back here that I missed. I'm limited with the fog. Even though I can still use her to go through the fog, so most of the looting should still be fine. As long as I don't have to shoot anything, I'd be okay. Oh my, oh, okay. Oh, yep. Why was I thinking there was nothing north or south? Why did I think this was going to be a straight path? Alright, the Swamp Witch or the Swamp Witch? Choose your path. Fort Jericho. Oh, shite. Yeah, I guess I gotta go around it. Is there a new page of haunting cases? Nope. Not yet, at least. Let's go to Hamlet. Let's go to the campfire is what I meant to say out loud. Yes.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
That's what I was hoping for. Incarnate and the Invisible. Eventually I'm going to stop and read this. All these damn books that I've looted. But I can upgrade this gun. Burner. Again. Let's see. Inventory. Gun. Let's go ahead and upgrade this bad boy. I think I'm pretty decent at shooting things in the face. Can always go back. Oh, no, this. So I knew it was gonna need soul shards, but might be worth going back to the witch and buying some of those bone fragments, because I think those were only like 6 a piece or something like that. Pretty cheap to upgrade. What is the upgrade for this? Oh, yeah, I mean, I have plenty of stuff. Why not? Always the wrong button. That's all I can do. I don't need to rest. Evolution. I have a point. That was the one I refilled. Those are the ones I picked. When it's full, Red's attacks decrease manifestation cooldowns by 15%. Banishing shot. Shooting the rifle while the banishing gauge is full increases the rifle's damage by 300%, but consumes all banishing points. It's so nice, but I like being able to control when I use my banishment stuff. So I guess I'm gonna do this one. Unless I have a way of activating it. Like if I hit E while I have the rifle out. Right now she's got her dodge, dive kick, and then I got my touch. And my shooter rifle is the strongest attack I have, I guess. So that increasing by 300. I wonder if it stacks with the other 15% stacks that I get with the weak spot damage. One shot and some ghosts. But if I can't control whether or not I'm using, then I'll probably turn it off. I might need to actually go back to getting build up. Go back to this one. But weak spots damage, yeah, no, it made me feel way too weak.
The nightmare can take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges, all of it.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost?
And just wait until I wake up at the house and this has all been one nightmare all along. You just wait till I figure out a way to do this. Tell you what. Like you could hide a body in here. Okay. Where we at? Dead end with a point of interest. Is that point of interest going to be fucking awful summoning event?
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Wrong one.
Shall we?
Destroy 300 destructibles? Hell yeah. No. Yeah. Try me. Bitch. Why was this such a point of interest? Yeah, that's why I thought it was a point of interest. Alright. What? Wait a second. That's the wrong one. Time to stand up and get movement. How's this for a posture check? All right, let's kick some ass. Or get our ass kicked. That's probably going to be
The
the thing.
right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Alright, it's a big open field. And you know they're probably going to have like 3 guys that shoot at me, so that's going to be fun.
Nokuhei!
Can I join in too?
Reinforcements!
I was wondering what that was, but I didn't think to bother doing anything about it. Oh, you bulletproof bitch.
They brought more friends.
Okay, didn't know what the hell that... Oh, what the hell?
Get lost, won't you?
What the fuck? Stop it! Yeah, it's inconvenient to explode on death, isn't it, huh? Don't worry, you'll do it too.
That's not good.
It's gonna be inconvenient. Oh, you bulletproof bastard. Go away. Whoop. Oh, no. Yep, that was gonna... Oh, you don't go fuck it. I don't know what just happened, but let's not. I go this way. It was not a... There it is. Thank you. Just don't want to deal with that kind of oh, yeah, bulletproof, right. Get the hell out of here, nerd. Yeah, I figured you were gonna murder yourself with that one. That was easy when they explode, and I have a gun that does a ton of damage. It's much easier than the last one. Nerds. Can't handle this. Call me Johnny Snipes. Are you a trapped one? You are. Assuming there won't be anything else around. Alright, so that was the point of interest. That bridge is probably going to be out based on the pathing that's there. I'm just going to keep going the way I'm going and assume this is the correct way. Yep, looks like it. How did I get to the point of interest? Did I climb that? I don't remember climbing down. I guess I do. Got a faint memory of climbing down there. The dead is fogging my mind. I hope there's no real, like, decisions on if I chose the right one or not. I'd like to attack. Power attack, thank you. Holy fucking ugly! Hi! Rude to scare people. Oh, it's rude to fuck up attacks too, huh? Nope. Frick. Fine. I knew he was behind me the whole time. It was for his morale. Make him feel good about himself. Like, oh no, look at this. I scared him. I got him good. This is gonna be an easy fight. And then it was like, nah, bitch. And then he dead. It's mind games. You ever play mind games against a ghost? Yoink. Wrong button. Sorry about that. Yoink. Alrighty. The swamp witch completed. Hopefully we didn't just get people murdered for that.
Over there. A dock.
An underground landing. Interesting.
Interesting indeed, sir. Now, how many spooks are we gonna have to go through? This is nice and lovely. This is the most spacious cave we've been in.
Right. Still impressive.
Oh, this looks like an arena.
I wondered what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Yeah, it's not a trap at all with a dead guy waiting to be brought back to life. Oh. Yeah, this isn't going to activate things, I'm sure. Did that work? Yeah, I figured. Definitely the
Spectre
priority.
heading for that corpse.
What corpse? What are you...
They brought more friends.
What? What's happening? What corpse are you talking about? Who you be talking about? Alright, gather round. Okay, gather round, children. Okay, get wrecked, nerds. That's so funny. So overpowered, I love it. Alright. Good. Who needs to update? So this is down, so I can leave now. So before I leave, I'm going to check this. Hopefully it'll uncover some map. Oh, that's going to be a long climb. What is that wisp? Is that a witch chest? Is that an orb? Ah. Sneaky bastard. Damn it. Is this gonna give me a witch coin? No. Healing shot. The hell are you? Hitting a weak spot with a rifle restores health? Oh, how are you gonna do that to me? Oh, and it gives me more health back. All I have to do is do what I've been doing. I'm not complaining. I appreciate you. I do. All right, let's climb up here. See what's going on. I say, is there nothing up here? I don't think this is unbreakable. They're not yellow. Didn't think so. Okay. Now, let's see what this little hidden edge is that they expected me not to see.
Company of 100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
Hello. How you doing, beautiful? I'll take those witch coins that I obviously don't really need right now, but we'll take anyways, because loot goblin. How far ahead of the game am I just having so many stones? I think I could buy anything she had. So far with this game, every time I come across something new armor-wise, I'm like, oh, that's not really that good in comparison. And then I play a little bit and realize that the thing I've been holding on to would be so much easier to use. All right. Yoink. Going up. How's the elevator life? Oh, you know, it has its ups and downs. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Alright. Lost chest. Well, that's convenient. So just explore the cave. Oh, assuming this will be the end of that then. Have I explored it? Honestly, I'm in the mood to kill some ghosts. Bring it on. Let's go. Come on. Let me see him. Where's another nest? Oh, this is feeling just like before. Yep. I've gone back to the forest.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, yeah? For everyone's sake.
Wait a minute. Is that actually... Is that the ruin for the quote-unquote her house? I just don't know. The Harrows. Nice. Alright, so you've opened the map, right? Sweet. Oh, this is simple. One main path. Not really much to get too distracted by, right? Plenty of room to murder some things, right? Murder things. Ghosts. And this place ain't... There we go. There we go. Who's a good dog?
Reinforcements.
Oh, the boring ones. Get away. Not even worth my bullets. Hello, big boy. Are you bulletproof? You are. Okay. Guess you be careful what you ask for. Oh, you're one of them.
I'm still
Ow.
here.
Fine.
It's about to shoot.
Oh, hello, Siphon. Where's the other one?
They're vexed now.
Un momento, por favor! No? No ghost form? Oh, wait, you're immune anyways. Let's go. Gets me out of a stun, I'll take it. Didn't mean to do that.
Stay put.
Get sucker punch, nerd. I get a shoot heal, and then I get a guy who's immune to bullets, basically. Bastards are too hard to shoot. Well, they dodge on shoot, so. Haven't quite figured them out. Alright. So I'm heading towards
The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Except for when they're on fire and burnt down, because then, you know, then we have to go to the underworld to cross it. And I don't feel like that's actually crossing that bridge. But also, of course, the nightmare has a presence here. Well, aren't we coming here to save people? Well, that seems a little suspicious, don't it? The wisps. Come here, buddy. Wisps. Wait a minute. Man, I'm terrible at looking up. I'll come back for you. Just hang out. Oh, these are breakable trees. This is Scourge.
An enraged specter is lurking nearby. Why not summon it?
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen? It's only a, you know, Scourge.
Reveal yourself.
Ask for help if you need it.
What do you mean ask for help? The hell was that? Your health didn't move, but you reacted seemingly to the shot. Get that. Whoop. Oh my god, what the fuck was that ability? Oh, you've learned. You, nope, oh, nope.
Watch out.
Die, you bastard.
Oh, that was my banisher. Yep, okay. I don't have a built choice for my stuff.
Stay down.
Now I need to build my stuff back up. Which means I need him to charge at me so I can melee him. I mean, or you can sit over there and just let me freak cast.
Reinforcements.
No, I'm just gonna dodge. Just keep her going. Friendly fire, nerd. No. And now I run
heading for that corpse.
Whoa. Ow. They'll never get old.
Look to me.
There we go. Now, this is my power-up shot. Oh, can you? Okay, look, Mr. Sniper on the hill. Distracted. Stop it. You stop it too. It's a bad boy. Oh, what the hell? You
Get it! You're angry.
Yeah, wasn't there another one? Yeah, there's another one. Or is he back? I don't know. I'm gonna keep dodging. Start stalls. Oh, you didn't die?
Watch out. Spectre position.
Well, you broke his charge. Way to go. No. Don't mind me while I reload in front of you. Detour, you know? Ow, you explosive bastard.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Fucking loser. I mean, I thank you, but also... no. Where is he? Okay, I'll deal with you so you stop trying to possess things.
Away with you.
Who is shooting? There's still another range somewhere. I don't know what you want from me. Bye. Oh wait, you know what? Come here, I gotta try something. What the hell was that? You clumsy bastard. Oh. What is happening? Why do I feel like I'm hurt? Okay. Now,
Away with you.
you weren't up there the whole time. I know you weren't. You're a damn liar. Alright. Easy enough. Why not? All attributes. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to like 100% the map just to go fight the final boss, aren't I? Or am I? So this is a dead end. I can't go up though? Without coming down first. And there's nothing to jump with. Got it. See? One straight path. Not possible for me to be overly distracted. Not at all. Are these new ingredients? Linden? I think these are new ingredients already. The swamp, or not the swamp, the forest was so big, so everywhere I went had the same ingredients.
The landscape here is more pleasant.
Isn't it?
There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome.
Oh, wow.
I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
Never actually, I guess, had a chance until now to see off into the distance. This is a really pretty game. Is this just a loop around? Okay. Gonna come over here and yoink yoink. Hey, sleepy zone. Oh, damn it. Oh, is there a range on this thing?
I think I'm under threat.
Okay, I've already partially murdered your friend by the time you made it to me.
Get lost, won't you?
Hey, you're not bulletproof, bitch! You made a mistake coming out of that ground. Every time I shoot you in the head, I get stronger.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
You have entered an area affected by Ghost Ward, which prevents ghosts from manifesting. While inside the area, you are unable to switch to Antea and use her abilities. Find the Ghost Ward and destroy it to recover her. I mean, that doesn't seem like... I guess it's a dead end. I was going to say, that doesn't necessarily seem like a bad thing, because that means no evil spirits are here. Oh, you lock me out. That's a bummer.
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Oh, is there now?
A ward restrains
Well, then
me.
don't do the whoo sound. It gives me false hope. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, now I can see and shoot. Oh.
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. For which?
I mean, I would
Doesn't
say...
look like Seeker or Ceridian's work.
Yeah, there's probably a different witch.
Let's be careful.
Maybe not all witches are nice. Maybe there's a hag afoot. Anything to upgrade? Nope. Evolution I have. What do I have? One punch. Oh, do I really want the banishing shot? It is nice in the sense of it's a great damage thing, but I don't like that. I really can't. I like being in control of when I can use it. Defeating an enemy with the rifle reduces damage. Banishing deals up to 50%. Yeah, screw it. Would this actually... I doubt they would stack, because that's not technically banishing. But take it. Who needs rest? You don't sleep anyways. It's fine. All right. Forgot we're trapped in here, huh?
Shall we?
Thank you, my lady. My lady fair, actually, I think is what it was. This seems oddly... I mean, I guess except for the missing roof. Seems oddly normal and not cursed. I guess the tree here was kind of another sign of...
What now?
I don't know.
I can't help you from here.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay, you manifest in front of the other guy and prevent the bullet from doing anything to anybody. That's not very thoughtful of you.
They brought more friends.
Oh, hello, sir. I wasn't... Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm sure there's a thing blocking me or something. Hello. Goodbye.
Die, you bastard.
And defeat 8 enemies in a single encounter without being hit. Oh, God. Man, I'm just... Bruh. This nightmare ain't got nothing on me.
Sorry, not this time.
Yeah. I'm assuming the ward's gonna be related to the house. I was gonna be sneaky and put it in the window right there. Alright. So I'm assuming it's in the big gap of the front roof. The window? Okay, so let's go this. Oh.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Yeah, me if you bullshit goes out. Okay, what's the map look like up here? That leads to that dead end all the way around. So the map does cycle back around. Okay, so there's a back way into the house. You guys give me. Linen? That seems like a weird thing to get from a wolf, but... You normally pop up like 30 yards away. You wait until... This looks like fresh dead. Seashore candles? Hey, wait, we used this at the beginning. That is definitely a fresh dead. That is weird because I'm not used to actually seeing a person behind the death. It's always just already a dead body that's like melted into the root system of the nearby tree that it's leaning on. It's not pleasant. Why don't you just get real quiet? Thank you. I don't like that. Huh. That is uncomfortable. Okay. It's one of those things like when you're in the woods and everything goes silent, you know there's a predator around. I feel like that's what the vibe they're going with, and it's pretty spot on for the uncomfortable, I imagine. I imagine that's what it's like. That's the uncomfortable feeling you would have. Alright, is it just a melee destroy? Ah.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. There was ward there, but the spirits could still come and attack me? That doesn't seem like a fair thing to happen. Oh, it's locked. Read a book out of anger. Will and I argued. The frost is not lifted and we will be late in planting. The winter has not been easy, and if there is no harvest next winter, shall be worse. How the time passes, but not the frost. We have not yet planted, and now I'm feeling unwell. I shall take to my bed and write again when I am up. So, for basically a month, they waited to plant. Y'all still... Is this a King James? Yep. It's been a while since I've seen one of them. Hey. Are you still in bed? I know there's a way up there. Oh wait, I can do this now. That looks like a way I can climb, but it's too high up. Maybe I can pull this now? Or push it? You thought you could outsmart me? For I'm a banisher, can't you see? I don't know why my brain wanted that to rhyme, but here we are. Anybody in a bed? Man, how long has it been? Because this house has seen better days. I've seen better days. I've been starved many places. I've seen better days. Ow. Grab this one and pull. Stop. My back. Call a doctor. Alright, we are just straight up exploring. I definitely thought we were going to run into this. Is what I'm used to. Farmer's last letter. Faith is dead. And now those creatures are roaming around our farm. I barely escaped and found refuge here on the heights. But I don't know how long I can hold out. No one will come for me. Oh Lord, have mercy. Damn. I just kind of, at this point, I just don't want to deal with the silent forest that it wants me to go to. Kind of what I'm avoiding. Key to the farmer case? No, I guess I'm going. What do we got here? You're going to lead me to a place to drop a rope at least? So I can do that while I'm here and not trick me and... Nope, that's just... How are you trapped? Bro, how are you trapped? You could have made a run for it, unless you were injured. No? Okay. Yeah, why not? He could have. See, I did it. He could have done it. Doesn't take magical powers to fall off a cliff. Audacity of some people. Opportunist. Did you give me another rifle? Bro. Rifle damage is increased 100% against wounded enemies. Okay, well, what's a wounded enemy? that just anything not 100%? Sometimes games clarify wounded as like 25% or less. It's actually, there's no actual description of it, is there? Nope. Ethereal. I have one elite gem? Oh. I'm curious. 37, 41, 44. That could be a beast of a weapon. It's the first blue item I seen. No, I guess I had the amulet first. It just seemed... I guess we'll go into the silence. No comment? Or is it just a weird game bug that it's not actually meant to be dead silent right there? Armlands. Alright, we're going back into this kind of vibe.
What in the...
Yeah,
ship here?
I think of the same thing.
Beautiful, too.
Is that a ritual site just for me? You know, I was just thinking...
Beware. Wards.
I was just thinking about how much I would like to, increase my stats by 1. No, I'm not. The minute I fall off this cliff, you're going to summon bad guys. I'm going to look for the wards a little bit in advance. Need a sneaking mechanic. I fucking knew it.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Excuse me, I just... There we go. What the hell is that? I want to be a witch? Are you a ghost witch? I didn't know you could do that outside in the world. Hey. Listen, can we all just chill the fuck out for a minute, please? You won't make it. Dude, I killed you and your ghost? Pfft, loser. Anything hidden over here? Okay. Hey, there's a lot of mushrooms in this area. So left is a point of interest as well as a dead end. Right? No, that's... Well, I mean, that's still a dead end. Let's go exploring. God damn it. Cockroach in my room. Be right back. Try to do it properly this time. BRB hides the face. Transition. Where'd you go, you bastard? Come back with a humanely way of dealing with you. Nah, it's gone. I'm gonna just save this for now. Alright. That's no cockroach, that's an evil spirit. I mean, honestly, with my history, I'd believe it. Pretty sure the spirits and cockroaches in this house work hand in hand. silver. I don't know how much of this stuff I actually have. Like these
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
What is with this place in wards? I understand the added game mechanic, but also fuck you guys. Hanging from a tree.
The ward's power is gone.
Bitch. All right.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
Yep.
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
You pop up on my map now, so I don't need to. So. Fine. Honey, I'm home. It's to my left. Left is the right road. Right is the boat in Rich Hills. Let's go take a Rich Hill. Wait, I'm supposed to explore the harvest. Okay, I was gonna say I'm not actually supposed to take the Kai home. Yes, she is. She's across the hall. I believe she's playing. What is it? Palia? I think she's on her Switch playing Palia.
These remains call.
Which I hate how tempted I am to switch to go play some as well. Considering it's not a game that has combat or anything, it's just a relaxing, chill game. I hate how I'm not addicted to it, but I have the urge to want to play it. I've been enjoying it. Make manifest. Let's beat their ass.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
Ooh, aren't you a pretty looking one? Hello.
This isn't over yet.
Hello. I don't know what the hell that. What are you doing? You are an avatar. I was right about the earth bending. The hell is that? All right, Toph, chill the fuck out. Uh-oh. Oh no. 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 Well, stop running at me, man. Spooky. Yeah, I can shoot your projectiles out of the air, you bitch.
Piss off.
Oh. Okay, well that was interesting. That was an interesting guy that we had to deal with right here. Okay. It's fine. Man, this would be surreal. Just to find a boat like this. I'd assume most of this was like a ditch that I'm in was all filled with water. This connected to the French import company. Oh, what the hell are you? What the hell? You a whale skeleton? Nothing to say about this? Man, they better stay dead, I swear to God. If you bring whatever the hell that was back to life with your spooky mystical bullshit, I'm gonna be real mad. Can I climb this? Is this climbable? Nope, those are weapons. Got it. Anything climbable? No, just a few little... Definitely a way up there. You guys always put a way up there. Ah, there's the way. I think. I don't know the way. Can I climb out that back hole? No, because the bone's in the way. But I can break these boxes that I missed. I thought I hit. Just nothing. No comment on. You can comment on the ship, but not the giant bone inside of it. Okay, it's fine. I don't really want to know. I'm not interested in that part. So is it literally the only people left inside the city and the ones in the camp? I'd like this game to be have a first-person mode and made it in VR. That would be cool as shit.
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still impressive.
Oh, I can't deal with roots yet. Okay, well, I guess this is a come back later type of thing. 14th of May, 1678. We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is. 2. We lose it, pick it up once more. We took the black whale. It lashed out on our hull. Its dark eye watches me, black, like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. We foam at our stern, bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter. Okay, so it is a whalebone.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
Well,
I don't appreciate the insect noises. I get it. I get it's a thing. You don't gotta do that to my ears. It's just unpleasant. I don't like it. Just creeping me out through the wall. Stop it. I'm assuming I need to do this just to get in there for a root system, but maybe there's a chest, you know? Yeah, that's what I thought. I miss Alice. I miss Alice and the children. I pray we return in haste, our barrels full. For some reason unknown to me, today I think of our late Gillian, of Finn. We gave chase, but the creature We gave chase, but the creature dived. All is quiet once more. We have taken not a whale, but the captain has us singing all the same. Some would hit the captain over the head and steer for home. The fools will surely hang. Nary a whale. The captain should watch out. The food is running low, and we shall make for home, or the captain shall take a hammer to the head. So that was 14th of April. Can I reread the other book? Of April. So they ended up with a whale. I mean, clearly, but guy's in the other room though. She can't hear you unless she's creeping behind me. I didn't know if you were like calling her out to hell. Hey, there's a hole there. You're like helping me out. Okay, you sneaky little shits. I think I wouldn't see your ways. This is probably just for a root, isn't it? I'm gonna explore nonetheless. This way, when I come back and I have the power to deal with the roots, I can do it easier. Can't go that way? Okay. Alright, well, guess I'm going to leave the boat now. I'm going to leave the butt. I touched the butt and I liked it. Where am I? So I can walk all the way around the boat. Yep. Okay. It's probably like a treasure chest up there.
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
Kronos? It's just strange. This is turning into a dream. Alright, so I'm gonna check this ship one more again. There might be something back there that like leads through and walks around. I can double check. Just gonna do one more looky-loo for yellow. Or something I can shoot down. I don't see anything. I don't see anything, so I'm gonna backtrack, I think, for just, well, actually, how far do I have to backtrack? Yeah, I have to backtrack a lot if I want to go back. Am I actually supposed to be going to that breach? Because except for down there at the path, I've been everywhere else, but I'm curious about that spot right there. If it'll have a cave. Guess I'm supposed to use the breach again, though, since it's all glowing red and rude. I know. She bailed on me. She walked in, saw the cockroach, and was like, "I'll be across the hall." I'll just. How the hell did I walk right by this? Or no, this is where I saw the ship originally. Okay, so this is where I thought the connection would be. I hear you. Oh yeah, then I'll have to come back for the ship. I am curious of what's down the beach. So I'm gonna walk a little ahead. See if there's just like a roadblock at the end or something. Maybe this bridge down here's out and you just can't actually do anything. The game's been pretty good at that. It's like if I want to try to overexplore, it'll stop me by putting something I can't deal with in the way. This is a nice canopied area. We good?
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
Yeah, really. Alright, so the bridge is down. They probably will... Oh, which means I probably don't need to do the breach. Maybe they always just glow red. What did I just walk by? Dead end? Might as well check it out on the way. My brain won't let me walk by things like this. We've got to know.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
I think you'd get used to the feeling by now. After about 50 things, just you know what it is, man.
Bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
It is really nice here. What you pinging me for? You ping my phone, what you want? Okay. Couldn't see it. Coming in. Seems like a douche thing to do. Like, hey, there could be people in there, and this is your one bit of safety, and I shot it down. Maybe I have to use the breach to get in. I clearly have to shoot the other side. I don't feel like it would give me the option to shoot it if I could, like, why would I only be able to shoot one? No, go. So I can't walk out, can't go this way. Well, actually. It is definitely there. I can see it. But maybe I use the portal to get in, and then I just shoot it to give myself a way out. So I definitely don't have a line of sight of it. Oh. Figured it out. Didn't see that part. See? I had to go check into the left, so I missed the path on the right. Oh, man. I'm my own worst enemy, I tell you what. Rope physics are on point, I tell you. Alright, so now we're just exploring. Point of interest, the Harrows. There's a camp here. There's got to be people here. I mean, there's smoke coming from the chimneys. Probably not this one, so let's just raid this real fast. Nailed it. Anything I'm missing before I'm all done? Okay. Wait a minute. Door open now? Okay, I don't know what I just did. Where am I running? Stop it. Camera be funky at times, I tell you what. Didn't even know there was a door here to try. Probably locked, I'm sure. Crisp moss. Definitely getting new stuff. Which stone? Which stone is it? I don't know. Right. So there's a long highway to the left and right. Go forward. Ah. Covenant Beach, God's Acre, Dark Woods, New Edentown. Like your barricade, but I can do that.
Just full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Probably ghosts.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
No, I'm taking them down. Oh, you knew what I would have done. No. No. Oh no, I could just. That's not good safety. Man, I am fucking these guys to say like defenses up.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Also, it clearly wasn't helping. The spirits were still attacking me with the wards up. This is bullshit. This game's rigged. This is definitely a nice store. Wow. Actually, I like the design of this building a lot. I'm gonna go ahead. Nope. I didn't want you to sprint. Is that just a sprint button? That is a sprint button. Save that for next time I play Enshrouded, I think. So if I just hit... Oh, it's because I would tap shift, and you would just do that. Okay.
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Oh, good.
Smells off, too.
Where's my camp? I just want my camp, because that's the important part. That's what I'm here for. I want my fast travel. That cloth like drooping over it too. Is that like new construction? Or is that just completely destroyed? Because I feel like it's closer to day. I want my bed. Yeah, I guess I'm going into the shop house. You knew it. You knew you were gonna draw me in. Everything looks so nice here. So I guess I'm just overall looking for any sign of anyone. Your light's on. The candle's freshly burnt. Police, open up. I expected to be able to do something with that. I'd say I had a gun and you could hear me shooting, so you should know I'm here, but the bad guys can use guns too, so. I will steal from you people, because to my knowledge, it's just an empty place. There's no, I'm not stealing from it. Yeah.
We need to find the key to open this.
Yeah. People like locking their shit. Overprotective bastard, to tell you what. Maybe they're all at town hall, just having a meeting. Maybe I came in at the wrong time and they just assumed my gunshots were the spooky ghost shots. This is... I mean, there's tomatoes there. Are those good? Are those safe to... Oh. So that's the path to the beach. Not a whole lot going on down there. I'm gonna call the elevator. Nope. Not gonna call the elevator. Haskell. Oh wait. Okay. Oh right. I can't.
They be freed to return in glory to their faith. Aye.
Demonologist.
Fairfax Haskell, though it
He knows how to
Friends,
stop them.
find fortitude in our success.
That's why there's rewards.
Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this
This
new
is
meeting
depressing.
house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction.
He does not look happy.
For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Yeah, just like the other one.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days.
Hi. You look like you've seen a ghost.
McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do
Too
not
soon?
make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
So I found the other people I'm gonna be helping / murdering. Wonder what happened to the guy with his eyeball and the blindness. Get up, come down with the blindness.
Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters.
I have a thought.
For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
Guess you did not hear about it. He says that they are exiled, and my first thought was those chests that we open up after finding the 3 dolls. We always say you are not free but exiled. And it basically is to trap them there or something like that. And it kind of makes me think of what their predicament is. They were exiled out, but they're stuck. They're not allowed. They're not free, just exiled. She knew the risks. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long.
I've
I'm
got
so
nothing
sorry
for that.
for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
Yeah, I'm curious if he's going to be haunted. He's definitely going to be haunted, but I think he's going to be more haunted by the big bad. because obviously he's the mayor, so he would definitely be involved with whatever happened. So I don't think I'm gonna save or do anything with him yet. What's going on?
What's going on? Must be serious if you're asking for my help.
I mean, our contract
Since your
was-
defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
If you all fall off a cliff, then there will be no one left to haunt. Thus, we will get rid of it. You know what? Murder is the way to go. This is all their fault. Let's just murder them all, and then the ghosts will go away because they won't have anyone to punish. Or they'll just be stuck here, and if anybody decides to be stupid enough to walk into the storm cloud, they get sucked into it all, and they'll probably die like 15 feet later. But, like, you know what? It's
In
making
times
sense.
of disease, you need
Murder.
doctors. And I'm no doctor.
We'll not
I killed
treat
the last one.
symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch? You must find her. Or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise. But I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people. Walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch? Yeah.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit.
The
It's
nightmare?
the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
Wonder what execution that was for. Probably not Deborah. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. So he killed the witch before, even though she wasn't a witch, and now he's trying to do it again. I feel like that's just a power play to get his people behind him again. So I don't think there's going to be a witch. I think it's going to be him just trying to get me to kill somebody to make him be like, look, here's another witch. We're safe now. About your illness.
This illness. Tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place.
And who
with
went north?
consecrated tokens.
Wonder what, oh.
Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone
Probably
on
him.
the inside.
He
might-
probably poisoned the well
Spoiled water proves
to
nothing.
say there's a witch.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
And I can't go into Ghost Farm to see people's hearts because of all the ghost wards. I was thinking, it made me choose between going one way or the other. And I was curious of who's in the other camp, but I guarantee you it's the army dude. The guy who was in the wars.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
That's fair. Do you craft them? Well, obviously he crafted them. But why not use them against Kirk?
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
I feel like the minute you realize that there's a curse going on, people would be more inclined. But the minute you do magic, wouldn't you be considered the witch? And you're doing magic now, so wouldn't you be considered the witch? Oh, I didn't make him. My son did. I just showed him. He's guilty.
Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Sure. Well, I need them gone, so let's, can we...
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
See what they've been up to.
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
And so, Thickskin was a douche, but her sister was attached to the big bad. We know the mayor's going to be attached to the big bad because he was part of the execution. I wonder what place the... I'm gonna imagine, because it's the third path to go, third group to go with, is the veteran guy. I wonder what his part's gonna be, assuming he's part, because I mean, there were 3 people in the end when he arrived that were the watchmen or whatever they called themselves. It was Thickskin, him, and then the veteran.
How did you...
So we met the true douchebags right away.
Demonologist.
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall
also never found the notes,
in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
He almost sounds like a good man, doesn't he? That's how they get you. Damn politician.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe it?
That's his name?
Well, he's curious.
That better not be his fucking
inquisitive,
name.
I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the 3rd generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
Swear to God. Yeah, I know. This game and names. It hasn't stopped. Some of them I could understand because I could see them being names because I've seen similar people. I've come across similar people in life with names similar to them. But that limitation sounds like it's like a, I don't even know. It reminds me of like levitation. What would levitation be? The act of floating. Like,
I am no
bullshit.
witch hunter.
I'm gonna start getting real
My
upset with these
business is
names,
with the
and it's your fault,
Lingering
Ryan, because you brought it up.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist.
I'm looking at one.
A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Part of me also feels like he would know who the threat is, but at the same time, I feel like he would then use that to his advantage. Be like, oh, this is the witch I told you she was a witch. See, clearly. Why was she cursed to your colony? How did the evil manifest. Why would she curse your colony?
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone
I just want him to
choose
come out with a
separate
name.
from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged.
Maybe the veterans framed
Her
her.
mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us.
Convenient.
But someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
I keep seeing a cigar in his hand when he talks like this. Like, I imagine... Like, I just can't. I can't unsee it.
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the hospitality. I'm going to kill you now. There's a book over here I'm going to read.
Another witch hunt.
Another false accusation.
Another false accusation, you mean? Another blight on the lives of women.
It's the King James Bible, isn't it? We're in a church. It makes sense, I guess. Book everywhere. Okay. Get our safe point going on. Hello.
I'm glad you're here too.
Is your name? He kind of reminded me of Radar.
You're the governor's son, right?
Lammy.
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
He's the witch.
Me?
The mayor would never be able. Well, he probably would.
If I
kill
can
his son,
help,
let's be real.
I'd be honored.
He's like a weird Harry Potter. This guy's giving me a lot of different vibes. We'll ask, what illness? Oh, the illness from the thing. Is it hard to be the governor's son? What do you do here? I'm gonna ask about the ghost wards, and then I'm gonna do the story.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
I've been clearing out your wards all the way down the road, and then I lowered the bridge.
If only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Fuck was that? Yeah, I am kind of thinking that we just took out all of the ones coming down the road, and then we lowered the bridge. So we just made a doorway for all of the spirits to come this way, even though the wards weren't doing shit. All right. Anything strange around here? Yeah.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone?
That's a good way to get him
strange?
to talk.
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
That's why he wants to blame a witch. That way he can be like, look, we can move on and be healthy and... what do you do here other than make things?
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, for now we'll be fine.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
We're a terrible name, but he seems like a good kid. I'll give him that.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
Oh no, I tripped.
I'm at your side again.
Sorry, I'm clumsy, you know. I don't necessarily feel like it's safe to have a campfire inside the house right against the wall, but who am I to judge? Can I upgrade my rifle? No. What do I need to upgrade my rifle? Is it that stuff I don't own? The one via which? It is. I wonder where I'm gonna get that bone fragment from. Most of the stuff I've been able to loot. I doubt I'd be forced to have to buy it, but increases the punch and stacks. This is the one that's that. This one is that one, yeah. So I'll upgrade it. Why, might as well. What do I get? Boots with the fur. I'm surprised how long it's been since I've actually rested. Like, I have my healing again and everything. Key to a descendant's personal belongings? Why did I just get that in my loot tape? What just happened? Key to a deceased inhabitant's personal belongings. A burnt key. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go to the destroyed house that I wanted to know about earlier. Yep. I snuck that one into my inventory. Banisher garment? Hey, that's named after me. Hitting an enemy grants 2 banish points. What is it? What does it do normally? Oh, that looks so much cooler, though. I mean, but we can try it out for a little bit, I guess. Just to look, change the look up a little bit. Who needs to, you know, you don't need to min-max everything. It's a game. You can do what you want, right? Yes, okay. Might as well upgrade it while I'm here. I'm not against a quicker banishment stack, and I mean, a lot of times I am shooting things directly in the face, so I don't necessarily need the range bonus, but I'll probably end up wanting to switch back. But for now, I'm just gonna... Who am I to say no to a remarkable piece of armor? That's all I'm thinking. So every piece of armor could be basically just up to legendary. Okay. 70 fur? Alright, now you guys are asking a lot. Hey girl, you like my remarkable? Alright, so that's good to know. So the gear I have, like the rifle one, will be nice because I could just up it to what I'm going to assume is legendary status. I just need all of the stuff to do it. It's a Bible. I didn't mean to. I realized after... Alright, so now I'm just, what, talking to people? Hey, you with the fucked up face, what happened?
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I guess it's just your eye. I
I'd
thought
wish
he
you
was
the
all...
same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher to tackle with the mysteries of our world.
Okay.
That must be something.
You wanted to be a banisher? I mean, that's a...
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands.
Telly blames my mother.
In his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
I'm sorry, man. Oh.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Which eye?
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because
Sorry,
of
was that mean?
illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
Well, we'll find it together.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
And I appreciate you have a normal name. Thank you. I think they just had a random name generator. Hello, I like to... Okay, you look familiar for a minute. You look like somebody I murdered.
Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe
All right,
Walcott.
Gleesy.
I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Every time they're like, I was at the meeting house, I think back to when I got my ass kicked and thrown out of a window, not when I went up to the hill 10 minutes ago and just said hi. Anything strange.
So, have you noticed any strange behavior of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example.
Is she
now
drunk?
He, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I
know
find
what the hell
Caleb
that means?
Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Is it just me or does does she seem drunk? Like, I just... And a smart ass.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the increases the damage of next light and heavy. That's two attacks get boosted. Damage an enemy with melee increases the damage of your next manifestation by 70. Oh, and a treasure map. I can't have both. Shit. Spirit points are increased by 30, but manifestation cooldowns are increased. I don't use them a whole lot, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. But I kind of want that. Defeating an enemy with melee increases the damage of your next... No, that's defeating. Right now I have defeat to heal as it is. All of the melee ones seem to be defeating. It doesn't say... but I have to defeat them with melee, and I've been shooting things a lot in the face, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go buy this instead. Treasure! Always hitting the wrong button. Alright. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you?
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
I want to see what the map says. Two rocks jarring out like that. That's where you make the portal to hell.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our...
Is it still just kind of talk, or is it just confront the cobbler? Yeah, talk to everybody, but...
bread, not our ale. Our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury.
So she makes alcohol, he
Give me
makes
the
bread.
yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away. Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McCraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Yeah, but she's not. Fuck you. That's what they look like.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know.
Do you have any yeast?
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
Nothing that you have, apparently. Where's the yeast? Don't want to buy the yeast and rub it in that man's face that I have the yeast. It's always the wrong button. Okay.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
Hey, bread maker. How did I think he was going to pop up on my map? Hey, I was going to say, you just walked by me in the cutscene. I seen it.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise.
You look like Trevor.
Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here?
I thought
in the
Perry Cottle
rustics?
was one word.
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir. Nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
And where might I find this Lucy Barrow?
The alewife, when she's not furtively
I could
picking
never.
rubbish,
I don't know
may
where
be
she's
found
at.
in the ale house.
Okay. Well, we got two suspicious
I should
people.
go.
Now we'll go
And
to.
I must work.
Yeah, sure. Work. Work on what? Getting yeast? Fucking loser. This house?
Smells even worse here. Holy shit.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there.
Yeah, he's haunted.
Are you alright?
He probably doesn't have a ward in his house
Closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
I thought I was
searching the
about to
area
be
for
like,
evidence
hey,
of witchcraft.
bitch, you haunted.
And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shite and shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Yeah, but it seems more like a haunting and less like a witching. Yeah, I want to hear from you.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
Man, I wanted the tea.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
They both will. They both will. Bitch! He knows she's here. There's a lot of papers and books to read. Okay, good. Door key?
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning.
No. I'm gonna read your shit. I don't care what you're gonna do. Fight me? I'll kick your ass. Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness, and as sure as day follows night, a village of well-shod. I'm gonna go with that. I know it's shewed, but I'm gonna go with shod. Parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I'm delighted to wait a minute. Anonymous Rindisfaus. Yes. Man. My cousin hates it when I say Rindisfaus. I can't ever not say it now. I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I am delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject indeed. I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Your friend, sincere fellow craftsman.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
It's mine now. Fuck you. Mistress Walcott, I write in all kindness to remind you gently of our outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one. You must know it, and this is not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills of a morning before you open the bottle. Despite your foul words, I remained your friend, Caleb Watson. That was Walcott. Is that the lady who I thought was drunk? Let me yank the. Yes. Take. Fuck you.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just got like I don't, I'm not scared to kick his ass, but I do have an uncomfortable feeling being here with him. Like, this kind of feels like an Outlast villain behind me. A medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler shop, engraved with the initials RW and containing a lock of blonde hair. It is in very poor condition. Interesting. Ruth. Well, there's the R. I have long considered sending you this letter, after all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong, would be easier on all of us. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know that your soul is untouched, bright, and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart as revealed in your words and actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Oh, I wouldn't go there. She'd kick my ass.
Fear not.
No, I'm at map. Alright, so investigate his workshop.
They both will.
I'm assuming this back door is locked and I have the key. Yep.
Debris from a burned down house?
Why keep it here?
Yep.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
Really?
It's bone. Lovely.
What is this hard white material? It reminds me of a bone man. Notice, hear ye, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson. Ugh. Both died tragically in a fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors and the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedlessly into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for his acceptance in the right hand of God.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted.
Who do you think
Where's
started the
ghost?
fire?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
You're gonna go back in here, it's gonna be swinging or something.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets,
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right?
Meowdy?
Everyone has
I know, mate.
secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here,
Sorry,
mate.
I'll change.
A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
I think I could take him head on.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past, dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both.
Can't reach him.
God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
I'm gonna go to God's Acre.
Nothing happened. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
All right. Well, to win her over, Caleb turned Ruth against his brother. Brothers Caleb and us resented each other. It could have been if you can't have her, no one will. Hold on, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna say that's a guy, and that is a hole through his fucking chest. Alexander Watson died trying to save sister-in-law Ruth from a burning house.
What happened? It happened at God's Acre.
Alright, so where was God's Acre? Down the street. I'll leave you be. What the hell? Hydrate, hydrate. I can do that. I'm just here hard switching between Blender. I'm just here talking to crazy people. Not gonna lie, Panda, I forget you know Rev, Nutmeg, all of them. Yeah. There was a time, yeah. My memory fades, you know. Who is Nutmeg? It's been so long since I've heard that name.
You first, young man.
I'm gonna go with Possessed.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing.
Yeah.
We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Sad thing, I introduced you. I mean, I believe that, but even I don't remember that. If anything, my brain, if I was to guess on half of the people I would have introduced you to, it's, hey, you're a female gamer. I know what it's like to play multiplayer games with guys. I know these female gamers. Maybe y'all could get along. For the sake of sanity. Alright. Don't see anything at the dock yet, but I remember that, I think. At least one of us. You guys in your narrow passageways, can't you just make a road around the rock? A little curve? Why you get just? I don't want a bad back every time I want to go to the graveyard. That's a graveyard. There's dead people through here, but we'll see how quick I charge up my stuff.
God's Acre.
God's Acre.
It seems like it's been forbidden or forgotten, and God ain't too happy, or somebody ain't too happy with God. It's probably the second one. Is that a dead guy? Excuse me, I know that's shootable. Alright, so it's not here.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Wait a minute, okay. Too heavy to lower from my side? So, got it. I guess I do have to. Man, you look like a cardboard cutout for a second. There's a, I think that's a, it's either a witch's chest or it's something with those dolls in it. Either a witch's chest or the other witch chest. I don't know. Hearing creepy noises like one of those vines is around me. I could not appreciate that. How's everyone doing tonight? Exhausted. And part of me is half tempted to call this soon so I could just chill out with some Pallia before I call it night. Working on some.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth.
It's fair.
And whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
That's a drop down.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Are you sure it didn't happen with the landslides? Oh, just a thought. I can break this? Fuck it. Break all the excess fence. Yeah, this body ain't suspicious. You bastard. Boy, you are ugly. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Get up! Try this on for size.
Yeah, what is the racial of this gun?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Oh. Nerd. I'll be lurking. Gonna go read before bed. All right, now Meg. Well, thanks for stopping by and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. All right. So that's a point of interest. It's definitely over here. That wisp I'm hearing, okay.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
I mean, there were definitely bones in the dude's backyard, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it was him. Okay, it's one of those.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Is it down there? Is that the one you mean? Is it really the one you mean? I was being sarcastic for actually being underneath it. Oh, not the one I wanted. Bring that gun back out, please, and thank you.
Away with you!
Who the hell do you think you are, sir?
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
I mean, there's still most of their bodies here. But also, is it a... shit, what the hell did we fight? Oh, it was a scourge. Scourge. Yeah, scourge.
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
There's a path? Is it up the way I came? I don't... Yep, back the way I came. Not much of a path if I'm at the end of it already. I need a hug emote. That's a good one to make.
This way. More of them.
No bunnies were harmed in the making of these.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Shut up. It's not at all. I tell you what. No, surprisingly, I don't hate the reload in this. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about that. It's a quick enough to where it doesn't cause an issue. Hello. I'm not going to be able to shoot you. You're one of those guys. You can't hide a thing behind a tree and expect me not to get too close when I can't even see it. That's just not fair.
Piss off.
And that AoE smack is pretty decent. And then, okay. Get in it is. Yep, whoop. I haven't done this in a while. Holy shit! Where'd your health go, dude?
Have a bit of this.
Okay, that's way more powerful now that I can do that at full health and destroy everything you own. Got it. 50% based on their health? Okay, I'll take it. Damn. It's been a while since I've used that. It never seemed to be really effective. It started getting, you know, super weak.
Demonology. I should have known.
So the shoemaker has a form of demonology, or did the mayor do demonology to get the guy possessed, to make him the guilty one? Like, he's not lying about there being a witch. He's just the one that's created the bullshit. Which, I mean, is, I guess would be worse. Where are you at? Seems like easier just to blame somebody, but I guess if you're gonna make it real, make a real story out of it. He could have done the same thing to Deborah. Just use demonology to do something with her, and then... Got an itch, hold on, time out.
What in God's green hell is this?
Oh!
Fight now, talk later.
Oh, that bro, one shot did that to you? I didn't even...
Did we miss a few?
I was wondering what the hell you just did. I just happened to want to move. What's happening? I'm gonna just roll like it's Dark Souls. I know I am moving.
Fly one.
All right. Hello. You're not a threat. I'm not too worried about it. Are you okay there, ugly? Is this gonna go away? Thank you. Appreciate you for listening. I'm glad you care. You gonna throw this at me? That's not very nice. Nope. No, you don't. Dark Souls. Fuck you. Okay, all birds have moved.
It's up to no good.
Always starting trouble in my neighborhood? I wasn't dodging in time.
A harvester switch form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Oh, that's good to know. Kerpow. Kerpow.
A vicious scourge that despises the living.
A new scourge.
In these lands, what a surprise indeed.
So they can vary. It's not
shrines
just,
now.
I'm okay for that.
With bones.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Part of the story is waiting to be revealed.
Yeah, you want an echo. Oh, you guys suck. Oh, it's so much better than you ghosties.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
You're just insulting the man. Oh.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
You did that on purpose. I get it. Makes sense. Oh. An aged parchment, smudged and discolored, on which it is written the instructions for the incarnation of a lesser. Palingenesis. Palingenesis? A powerful resurrection ritual?
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual?
Both, after I got
that
there.
ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Oh. So, crazy man tried to do the ritual to bring the girl back. And since he didn't know what the hell he was doing, it went wrong, and now he's possessed.
Passes an infinity of paths.
Don't I look like a real banisher? I'm a real
As
banisher.
flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and
Because he's got to kill people for the ritual. So he tainted the water. Fuck! The mayor was right! Damn it!
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Boy. Come to me, Ruth.
Yeah, I was to say, he resurrected his brother on accident.
Come to me, my
Or
love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
That's why he's not the same person. Is he still in there?
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Which is which? Hey, the boat! I forgot about that thing. I thought this is where I was going to drop down. Okay. Oh, this is the entrance. I remember this now. In here. All right. Man, I feel like it's been so long since we've dealt with any type of ghosts. People. We had so much travel time earlier. Wait a minute. Wait, can I drop the bridge from over here? Oh wait, I never did grab the other stuff for that. Alright, so there's one up in that house, and the other one's probably going to be down that road, and then I still have to find the thing itself. Oh, I can't even shoot those while I'm in combat. Man, you guys suck.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, I suck. Oh, I missed. All right, stop it.
Move, Red.
Have some of this.
I split my targets. Right, where are you? Oh. Asshole. Trying to shoot this, please. At least that one was... Why is the graveyard bridge the most offended bridge when it comes to that thing being shot? Did I do that? No, I didn't come up this way, did I? Curious. Doesn't look familiar. What the hell's this? No, definitely not. It's more south. Oh, that place looks inviting. Sure. I mean, the actual chest is probably going to be up here. Or I figured it was going to be near the house. There it is. Grab that one. Grab it, please. Okay, so that's 2. The farmer. A strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest in the southern part of near the cemetery. So Howard's pastures. So one was in the graveyard over there, one was over here. So I'm gonna assume one is gonna be down this road instead. It'll probably be close with the chest. Because I don't think I heard it or anything down the path I went. Okay. So now I just need to find the cursed chest. It wasn't in the building. It's gonna be like there's gonna be like a drop down ledge or something somewhere that you actually have to look for. I genuinely am not sure. We walked up here. This is where the bodies were off the edge. Came up here, walked. I mean, it could be along the outer edge, but I doubt it would be there. We dropped down here. We went through a crack here. This is where we fought the thing. And then we left here. Is there any other... there's a south part to the house. I just wanted to see what kind of reward I was going to get before heading back to the village to deal with the bipolar ghost haunting. And this is going to be a weird one. They're all in the same body. Then how do I banish only one?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banner.
Oh, wrong.
Sure.
Wrong button. Okay, that's there. Maybe that way. I'm on it. Thank you. Always hiding the dead. Ah, there it is. Thought I heard something.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
And unbound. You are not free, but exiled. Just like the people that we just ran into.
Unclean spirit, be gone.
Oh no, changing it up this time, huh? What I get. Now, we've usually get jewelry. At least that's what I've noticed. Active charm. Hey! That's what the one guy asked for at the beginning of the game. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 60 against full health enemy. Is there something... Actually, damage dealt by red is increased by that, but our health is lowered. I forgot about that one. This one, though, I mean, that one's good overall. This one's really good when I use the explosion ability. But they're at full health. The people, I don't know. I feel like I hurt people a lot before I get to that point. I'll stick with the glass cannon spec for now. Till I start getting my ass handed to me by some kind of boss, and then... I guess I did fight that one big guy. No wonder I did decent damage to him. Man, I forget my gear the moment I put my menu away. Like, oh, look, new piece of gear. Let me put it on. Completely forget. Alright. How long has this been like this? If you guys built a bridge for it. That's kind of just, I'm kind of just now realizing that.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall
already
work,
murdered some people,
and
so.
all shall be well. I promise.
My biggest thing is, I still go off of what Ryan was talking about at the beginning. It's like, when every other ghost, oh, banish it immediately. And then when it comes to her, it's, hey, so about that banishing thing, you want to not do that? She was very easily swayed on murdering. I'm still all for it, obviously. I'm committing. Commit to the bit of murder. Where am I at right now? Because my computer's showing some chop. Hope I can get this dealt with before too.
Hush now.
all is well.
Nothing bad will
ever come to us again.
Yep. So those two will leave, I'm assuming. I don't know.
Shite off.
No.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
You share Caleb's body? How did it happen?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
That's why he said no. Everything in that letter was shit.
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because, of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
I am curious about the death.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Does Caleb deserve this? I mean...
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Seems like not the right person you want to ask.
He does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You can go fuck yourself. Wait. Yeah, why keep Ruth?
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body.
That is interesting.
Why?
Why he did it just to...
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really.
Yeah, I guess.
Hush now. All is well.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
That's a weird way to put it. It's plain wrong.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't it just plain wrong?
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, We can talk to her.
I just, my brain, this is an interesting. I'm loving that each one of these cases is like, it's not, it's just, they're not all the same, and they're very far out there to the point where I can't just go in and know or expect to know what is gonna happen. Last tense, some years ago, prevent, oh yeah, we know that. So we will be investigating them, and we did get another thing, so we will, when we get new abilities to unlock more of the fountain, we can go back to the woods and get people. I said fountain, but I meant mountain. Alright, so where are we at? Now I need to go to the deceased person's belongings. Every time I hear that chime, hey, wait a minute. I guess I'll ask him where it's at.
I greet you, sir.
No? Okay.
Thank you for your help.
You are welcome, sir.
I would like to back up, thank you, sir. Am I at the wrong house? It was in that chest. I mean, you mean the one I already opened? This one? Did I break the game? Find the burned down house. I mean, I thought I was in it. Is there a different one? Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know why that house was sticking. I'm like, it doesn't look burned down, but
Burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
Jesus, this is the biggest house
There's a lot of debris.
I wanted to not. Yeah. I wanted to see what the update was because I was confuzzled. That's an interesting image. I did think they looked alike, but I didn't think they, looked alike that much. Right, so what do you want from me now? Still to go inside. Got it. I see a way up and down from the back, but is that the way I actually have to go? Apparently I'm just gonna get stuck on nothing. I don't think there's a way to do that, though, is there?
Take care. The place is warded. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
How do I go about doing that, though? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna be... Oh, could I shoot it from inside? I don't know why my brain was like, it's not gonna work from here. Maybe I just can't get away with it. Was that gunshot? Nothing? Okay. Well, I can't get around to do it because that would defeat the purpose of needing... Ah, I didn't see this here.
I'm
Freaky
just
bastards.
again.
It just takes one little... It's these filled homes. They're hoarder homes. Look at it. So much stuff it
Need
distracts you.
a stronger hand from your favorite ghost?
Yes, I do. But I also need to remember my key bindings.
More efficient than cannon powder.
that's all. That's a bit way down. Can I get a glider? Just in case. Man, this whole area is fucked up. But yeah, no, this is a huge house. This is ridiculous. Well, I can climb you, but I'm not sure why I need to right now. Oh. Oh, you fucks. Ah, there it is. I couldn't see that part. Like, this is just mean. At least this cart's not burned. And it's a good thing we still kept the lit torches near the building. Oh, I didn't go nearly far enough. Don't go too far, you'll yeet it off the cliff. Alrighty then. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobering. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized and I took that too badly too. My brain is getting to that point apparently. He's kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him. But I am sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband and I am his wife, a woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. Oh. So they actually are having an affair inside of him. That's strange. I just imagine them in a room together. Just a dark black room. And there's a chest in there. I can get that from out back now that I've moved the cart. I know I need to see the invisible, but screw this as well. A beautiful homemade illustration compendium of the birds of New Eden, complete with the feathers found to match the drawings. Complete? Not quite. 2 pages are missing feathers. Bone breaker crow and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander.
I'd probably assume it was the wife.
I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
Would that make sense? A withered human heart. It once belonged to Ruth. Oh.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Wait, am I finished with this building? That's the wrong button. I always tapped a map and I... Nope, I still gotta explore. Because now I have to learn about Ruth, so it makes sense. How did I get here? Did I drop down? Didn't I? Oh, I guess I just dropped down here. Okay. Oh, I think I know where I need to go.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
I'm gonna yeet you off the
buried
cliff.
Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd.
That's fair.
Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Fuck off and die! I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Ghost of Eggs is holding Ruth hostage inside. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Not the first piece of shit we've come across. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna make manifest. I don't know.
Her heart! Give it back!
'Cause I think that's what we normally would do with. That's the echo. So I'm gonna say manifest. So we have the heart, so we can bring her ghost out. So at least separate her from the body. So I'd assume. Yeah, it's a good thing you do it right in front of him, where you could just like kick you in the face.
You may hide no more.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Who said that? Was she inside the house? I keep hitting the wrong button because I wanted the map. Talk to the ghost. Am I missing a ghost? Or is it just through him?
Help me.
Okay.
Please.
I should probably eat today? Yeah, you probably should do that. About Caleb's letter.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
Okay.
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
When did you uncover the lie? How did Caleb treat you?
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught him the ritual?
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Yeah?
Wait. Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Oh, well, now you went out of your way to actually give him instructions instead of just, like, telling it's a thing that exists and saying you shouldn't do that.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Yeah, nonsense is the perfect example of this. Shit. So we deal with her after. So No, I don't want to cook. Fair enough. So if I blame Caleb, it should take care of both of them. Because I have no, I have no connection with Caleb. Look at the way he's looking at me. He's a dick. I'm gonna blame Caleb and hope I can ascend her. I want to ascend her. She's innocent.
Saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Are we gonna yeet his body off the cliff? It's the perfect place. He fell. It was a lineage of nonsense. So, I don't... Bye.
Yet. I was winning. I was winning.
In essence. Well, I was hoping her ghost would pop up and I'd be able just to ascend her separately, but I figured taking out the body was going to take out all of them, but, you know, she was all for it. So... She gave me the okay. Let's see what abilities I can do. Leap damage is increased by 150 against enemies with full health. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 25, but the damage taken by her is increased by 25. Antea could be fucking strong as shit, actually. Using outburst while banish gauge is full increases your outburst, but consumes all. Well, actually, that's kind of gnarly too, because, bro, if we get one more, we get that to increase her damage by 25, and then we do that one. That's gonna be a bomb. Defeating an enemy with the manifestation restores 7 health. Well, that's kind of nice, but that's nasty. I'm curious about this one, so we'll do this one for now. I hope there's another ghost in this village so I can get her quick. Alright, to run all the way back around. Bastard.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go back.
Something.
It was.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Yeah, for real.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending.
I hope so.
I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
You'll have magical powers, we all know.
I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
I was gonna say I want to talk to the mayor before ending, but I forgot there's gonna be that whole thing with the son. It's not just, hey, we found this guy and we dealt with him. It's, hey, your son was part of the problem. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here, and we'll continue on probably tomorrow. Let's be real, with talking to the mayor. Gives me time to potentially free up more space on my hard drive too. It do be filling up quick. And I think that's part of the reason why it's been so jittery tonight. I don't know honestly why, but it's driving me bad shit. Outburst area of effect. When did we get that thing? I don't remember getting that, but I will gladly take it. By 70%? Hell yeah, brother. This gives me wisdom. That doesn't. Alright, well, you know what? Upgrade that beach. And it gives manifestation damage, which I believe the manifestation is her abilities, like the explosion. So not only does that increase its range, it gives it more damage. And what does my heal do again? Hitting a weak spot with a rifle restores health. Right. It's just the weakest overall healing, but it's a passive heal to make up for it. So I'm okay with that, but I will also increase it Oh my god, that's gonna jump up to 100? Fuck, it's not the weakest heal anymore. What would you upgrade to? 120. Okay, so they all kind of upgrade as a big jump. That's nice. I can upgrade you again? I mean, out of all the things that I'm gonna upgrade, I guess that would be that'd be the one thing I'd put. I think it's fine. I'm a loot goblin. I'll get more. But I'm gonna rest as well, just to see if there's any magical cutscenes, because I haven't rested in what feels like what should have been 4 days at minimum. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it here. We at least got one ghost story. This was a lot of travel and a lot more story catch up. So
Kate Newsmith believed she did not measure up to her sister. Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick Skin has paid for her sins.
How often should I be rested?
But what of her sister? What will Kate do now? Her people look to her for their future, their protection.
I do kind of like these cutscenes.
Their survival.
Yeah, there's 3 of them left because I've murdered the rest. I wonder if I should rest more often, because that is the first time I've rested since I've killed Thick Skin. I didn't think about that. Because I'd actually be looting heals again, so I never needed to rest because I would just have the heals. But I definitely... can I rest again? Alright, but yeah, so for now, that will be it. I'll probably do more tomorrow. But... been going for a good couple hours. 5 hours? Yeah. So, no wonder my brain's starting to fry on me. Late night cereal for the win? That actually sounds like a smart idea. And I'm kind of getting, not the munchies, but I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm going to blame all the walking I did today and the fact that I've been standing. Looking forward more to the game. Me too. I can't wait to see what's coming next, because each ghost story is so batshit ridiculous that I'm actually curious of what the hell's going on with each one. I've been thoroughly enjoying that. Thanks, looks fun. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Truly. Truthy. I can read, I swear. I can't read. Don't let me lie to you. But yeah, so I'm definitely gonna plan on streaming tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna stream afternoon or later night. I don't know. I haven't really figured that part out. Probably do some editing or something tomorrow in the early part of the day and then stream later in the day, but we'll see. I'll make it up as I go. Hey, thank you, Glitchy. But yeah, I definitely plan on playing more, and hopefully tomorrow we'll be running more into the spirits and the stories and the detective stuff. Since we went through a whole bunch of story to connect us. We just flew through the swamp. Like, I'm genuinely surprised there was not more in the swamp. But I'm also curious if we deal with the nightmare enough, if her fog is gonna... They said the fog spreads with her power, so if we're taking her power away, I imagine the fog will kind of dissipate and then might have the area around the fort cleared up. But, I don't know. But, thank you guys so much for watching, hanging out, all that good stuff. What? Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know why I'm ending this like a video. I just need to shut my brain off. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out and watching all that good stuff. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys next one. Peace. Good night. Definitely. Just catch you on the next one, Truthy. Forgot I still have a cockroach to deal with. Shit.